Hello is Colin Dillons, can't get enough of Vault Hunters. Also joke for today, why are cats so good at video games? Because they always start with 9 lives is heart.
Yes.
Happy 2 years is heart.
Thank you, Lienka. Thank you for the 2 years and thank you for the 16 months, Wire. How we doing today, Dylan? Hello? Hello, 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 hello? 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 Oh no. Please don't be broken. Ah! Badge! Professional streamer. Heck yeah. Oops. I got my driver license today. Wow! Congratulations, Kale. Congratulations, dude. I remember the day when I got my driver license. That was like 54 years ago. Nay. Yo, not regular. You've become very regular lately. What's up, regular, not regular? Thank you so much for the 30 gifted subs. 30! It's a weird number, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Disney Pag. Wrathrise, thank you for the 10 months.
Hello, SKR.
Hello. We're still not on update 8, and unfortunately, it's
sir.
not looking
Since
good for tomorrow.
Of Vault Hunters Season 1, I've been hooked.
Hell
Thank
yeah.
you for everything.
Hell yeah.
5 months. It's not
Thank you,
much,
sir.
but it's honest work less than 3.
It's a great start, Rick. It's a great start. Always appreciate the effort, dude, with chipping your rock and making it shiny. Good job, sir. Good job. You'll get there. You'll get there.
Was about to take a nap when I got the notification.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Looking forward to watching.
Ruined your nap. Ruined your nap. I apologize. Better is perfect and not rushed. What's up, Rude? Yeah, it's not so much about that. It's Vutax. I blame Vutax, okay? The man is a madman. We know that already. But first of all, we found a lot of like small bugs throughout the development of Update 8. One of those updates... pause the music for a second. One of those bugs is Scavenger rooms. Scavenger altar. I've said this for a long time and Boo has like not wanted to believe me, but Scavenger altars, does anyone know, or do you guys understand that they are 100% chance in every room currently and has been since like update 6? Well, yesterday finally Vutax, like I had to throw it in his face. I was like, okay, watch my screen, Boo. I will prove it to you. I will prove that there's an altar in every room. Or at least, I said at least in 80% of the rooms. And there's supposed to be like 30% chance, right? And after I showed 14 in a row, he was like, okay, now it's no longer mathematically probable for this to not be a bug. And then he went into the code and in like 1 second, he found that he was like, oh yeah. Oh, I see why. But anyway. So there's been a lot of things like that that we have fixed.
On the official .ervers.
Hell yeah. Thank you for taking part of it. Getting yourself a gladiator there as well. Lucky.
Is Carter admire?
And also some of them... Thank you, sir. Thank you. Also some of them things that we are changing, that we are updating with update 8. Required a little bit of a bigger rewrite to... This is not stuff that you guys will notice when you play the pack, but Vutax is a madman and he's rewriting the
9
entire...
months and never ever leaving.
The entire...
Your team are absolutely epic.
Thank you, sir.
Shout out to the amazing official Saturn server mates.
Yeppers, shout out to them.
Thank you for all the happiness you bring us.
Hell yeah.
1 short of 2 years. Hashtag never ever leaving.
Thank you, Adam. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the happiness
sir.
you bring me. Good morning, show desktop. Yeah, Vutax is rewriting the entire crystal data handler. Now, what the hell is a crystal data handler, you may ask? It's basically the core of what gets saved and tracked inside the vault. And it's the way we modify vaults with vault modifiers and stuff like that. Okay, there's a new feature coming that I haven't spoken much about. I'll give you guys a little bit of a leak. when I changed the cake vault up...
Oh wow, it's been 27 months already.
Hell yeah, pancake zombies. When I... thank you so much, sir. When I changed... And thank you, Ascostar. When I changed the cake vault up, there were a few concerns saying, like, I love the chaos. Do you guys remember that, Dylan? That was like a week ago. And I understand that. And while I may not personally like the chaos a lot with the cake vault, I want to make sure that that ability still exists in the game. So we are making a new Uber catalyst for update 8 called the Chaos Catalyst that you can find. You can't craft it. You can find it in treasure rooms. It's going to be quite rare. It's going to be more of an event if you find one of those. And if you apply it to a crystal, it adds like 25 random modifiers. Completely random. You can get super kecked, like you can get something terrible. Or you could also get something good. But most likely you're going to get a Chaos Vault. It's going to be like a cake vault after 25 cakes. Or how they used to be. Now, one little thing prohibited us from doing that. So previously, when you add a catalyst to a vault, to a crystal, the whole game is built to show you what catalyst you add, because otherwise it wouldn't make any sense. You know, you have the crystal, you see that you have gilded on it or whatever. I'm doing great, Jack. How are you, sir? Right? But with Chaos Vault, I didn't want that. I wanted to just say Chaos Vault. And in order to accommodate that, Vutax had to rewrite the entire crystal data. So he's been spending about 4 days on that. And it's also delayed a few of the other things. So now I'm at the point, like, mine and Vu's DMs this morning. He was like, okay, I gotta do an all-nighter. I gotta do an all-nighter.
Keep up the good work, hashtag never ever leaving.
And then he writes, it's pushable with caps locks. Just testing at the moment. Making sure nothing crashes. And then he goes, I'm effing dead. It's crashing. I'm gonna commit a war crime. Jay has just spammed the keyboard. Then he fell asleep at like 5 a.m. his time. So yeah, I'm not very optimistic that we'll be able to have update 8, the pre-update on the SMP tomorrow. But yeah, I just wanted to talk about, like, there's so many things that you guys probably never see that goes into these updates, bug fixes here and there, and small little things. However, what's up? However, there are quite a few changes made to modifiers and random modifiers. And I've actually installed on the SMP the current state of the modifier rework that I'm working on. And I thought we could test it out today. It may not be super visible, we'll see how it goes, but it has to do with the random modifiers that rolls whenever you don't catalyst a vault. And they scale with level. So early game, I've changed it for update 8 to be much better. So like, there are much more likely positive modifiers early game, and then at level 50 it starts evening out on a random crystal. But
already the 3rd month.
But
I
the rolls
for what you all do.
Thank you, sir.
The streams with you and Barry are also awesome to watch. This
Thank you, Parsec. Thank you. Barry was disappointed that I wasn't online yesterday. I wanted to leave him alone. He was doing Botania. Actually, let's go and have a look at what Barry's done. Anyway, long story short, today's stream is going to be a little bit different. I want to do some dev work today. I want to do some testing. So we're going to test out some random modifiers. Because I find it very difficult to test in my single player world without my data, without my player data and stuff like that. I also want to talk to you all about ore distribution, because I kind of want your help. I want a little bit of input. Look at Barry's boat. It's so magnificent. It's brilliant. I love this boat. He did such a good job on it. And then he's done the Botania. The portal to Alfheim. And then this is what he was doing yesterday.
The chocolate record player? It sounds pretty sweet. Prank Mumbo.
A chocolate record player. What's up, Grinder? How you doing? This is what the man unlocked Botania for. I hate this. I hate it. I hate it so much. Ugh. Where's the drum? Why is it not like shooting the things? Why is it not? Shouldn't it shoot these drums so that the things pop off? This is such a... Oh, the sound, man. I hate it. I hate it. He did this to not have botany pots unlocked. And it actually is a very nice farm that he's done. Very clever. But man, what a pain to build this with all the hopper hooks. The flowers picking things up, putting them in the chest based on item filters. Man could have just used modular routers. But what about the clicking? Why is it? Why are the dispensers clicking when there is a target in the block? That's not how it works in vanilla. Right? Remind me, Dylan. Oh no, because they're not bone mealing, they're replanting.
I pay for this.
There we go.
Worth it.
Okay.
Thumbs up.
You do Reaper of the 1985. How are you doing, Reaper? They click but nothing happens. Yeah, that's kind of useless. Why is it not hooked up to the same clock as the drum? How is this triggering? I gotta make this better for Barry real quick. Okay, hold on. Why has he not hooked up these to the same clock as the drum? Come on, Barry. What is he doing? Okay, so that has... Oh, I hate this. I hate it. I hate the way it's powered. Why,
Team
Barry?
Performance
Why?
Craft stayed for the yes call. Vault
Thank you,
Hunters
sir.
is so cool. Keep doing you.
Thank
do
you.
it so well.
Thank you. This is good. Good. They need time to grow. Yeah. I understand. But look. He has a timer here that waits for them to grow. And then it pulses this drum to kill all the crops. And then they replant them, right? Why is he taking... You know what I mean?
Iskart, thank you for everything. You and your team.
Why is he not hooked it up to this timer,
What a
to these
great moment to join the
dispensers?
stream.
I hate it. I want to take this down. I know how hard he worked at this, and he's working. It's beautiful. It's a great... Don't tell him I said this, but I hate it. It's clicking. My brain is melting. Because that would require logic. No, this is way more complicated than just... He has a timer here. Use this timer. 1 repeater on 2 ticks. Power all the dispensers. Boom. Done. No more ticking. No more ledge. Oh, man. Barry's... I feel Barry's pain, though, when he was doing this. I need to say this.
I wish for my 30th B-Day is an Iskall stream tomorrow. Smile. #boggers.
Yo, Boggers. It's your 30th tomorrow. Happy early birthday in case I don't stream. I may stream tomorrow. Is Ari here? Oh, is Barry in the chat? Uh-oh. Is the Glorp man here? Barry. I love this, Barry. I love the little pipe here. This is very nice touches. This looks cool. Look, I didn't use botany pots. That's all I care about. Fair, sir, fair. No, I'm actually impressed, Barry. I'm impressed with everything except for the individual redstone clocks. I'm impressed with everything else. I'm impressed with your perseverance, and I'm gonna tell a story right now. Okay, I just commended your boat, and you joined a little bit late, so you didn't hear my commending. You heard my moaning. Sorry, sir. Who am I to go and hate on your base? Like, that's kind of weird. I'm like a editor. Okay, yesterday I was on and off watching Barry stream the entire day. And while he was doing some botanic stuff, I went out for a dog walk with me dogs. And I listened to Barry stream like a podcast in my ears. And and I thought to myself, I've done Botania so many times. And I always say, oh yeah, Botania, that's going to be fun. It's going to be great. Oh, it's going to be fun to unlock Botania. Internally, I have, for every single year I've done Botania, in every YouTube series you've seen me do Botania, internally, I've been melting. I've been like, I really don't want to do Botania. But my audience wants me to do Botania. And like, I've forced myself to do Botania every time I've done them.
I'm on my way to work. If you're still live when I get off, I'll pop back in.
Hell
Woke
yeah!
up at 5:30 this morning and spend my time on VH.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah, Kill. Have a good rest of your day.
Iskall. I love watching Vault Hunters, but I can't get around to playing it because I don't have a ton of time and it seems a bit too complicated for me. Keep up the awesome work.
Thank you, Uncultured Swine. Yo, that's okay, Swine. Yo, listen to me though. We are doing a tutorial, quest-based introduction, maybe in update 9. I don't think it will make update 8. When that comes out, I recommend you try it. Try start a world, because it's gonna change. It's gonna make it more understandable, hopefully. Anyway, yeah, I've always been like, I don't want to do Botania, but then I was like, maybe it's fun, but it's never fun. And when I heard Barry's struggles, I was just like, I know what this man is going through right now. I know exactly what he's going through right now. Because Botania is so cool. The concept is so awesome. It's beautiful. But it's at the same time so frustrating.
Level 80. Can you take a look at the cost of the Echo tools? 72 Echo per tool seems very expensive. Thank you so much for the amazing pack.
Thank you, Stylish Monkey. Thank you, sir. Maybe you shouldn't make them right as you hit level 80 if you haven't been farming Echo. I think that echoing tools cost is fine. I think the pogging tool cost is fine. It's not like you need them, is the theory. It's more like a luxury. You're fine with a black chromatic as well. You can upkeep a black chromatic easily. It's like that next level of like investment. And a friend of mine, Dylan Culverine, messaged me yesterday with a picture of his echoing tool that he has made with 90 mining speed. I'm like, okay. The amount you get for the 72 echo gems is pretty incredible. It's pretty big. And with the current bounty system, like, you can farm echoes. You can farm echoes, even easier so in update 8 with the theme selector. But yeah, look, like, just okay. Ripped pages. Pff. This is probably one we should do, by the way.
Hello, I heard my name, D.
What block is the rope bridge floor made of? This thing here. This is the support from DecoCraft. Looks a little bit weird. Calvin, yeah, I just talked about your echoing tool that you sent me yesterday. It's pretty OP, pretty good. Alright, anyway, I was proud of Barry for going through. I think he left. I think he left. It's like, okay, this man is just gonna be mean about my house. I'm gonna leave now. He missed my positive feedback about it. I just sounded like a editor. So, I have installed, for those of you who joined late, I have installed the modifiers for update 8. The current modifiers, they're not fully done yet. That's kind of the point. I wanna try them out. Before we do anything, we're gonna go into a random vault. Okay, and see what modifiers we get. It may not even 158. 158. Wait. Dylan, look at this. Cactus.
Hashtag never ever leaving.
Bagging. Should I make a cactus farm first, though? Kind of hate that I don't have a cactus and sugarcane farm. It kind of sucks. A little bit sucks. The problem with me and making farms is that I don't have any space where I can just shove it in. Unless I skipped this room. No, because this connects back. I want to redo that. You probably should, yes. Yeppers. Maybe we should just spend 20 minutes making a cactus farm. Can we make a cactus farm in 20 minutes? No, we can't, because we have to sit and craft. Because I want to do it different. How big of a cactus farm would one need? 27. Unlock snad. That's not a bad shout, actually. Actually, not a bad shout. Has anyone else unlocked snad? Like on this server. Ares anti-snatch as well. Why? It's not that powerful. It can grow like 3 things quickly. Like, Botany Pots is just better. It's in the wrong group, in my opinion. Pagging? Oh.
I don't know anyone anywhere that would choose sand.
No, it's probably pretty dumb. Oh, I don't have the vault diamonds for it. Wait. No, I do. I do, maybe. Hold. Snad should be a QL mod, I think. Well, that's kind of weird. Why do you think that, sir? Why is it a QL mod? It's not a quality of life mod, it's a production mod. Should I actually unlock snad? This is so dumb. This is 37. It's not even the knowledge. I can farm back the knowledge. It's the diamonds and everything else.
YouTube first. Thanks for all the great content, especially VH the last few years.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your nice message. Just fight to grow them, Iskal? That is true. I could just fight to grow them. Am I smart or do I want to be an idiot? The smart thing would be to use the phytogenic insulators to craft up another phytogenic insulator. One for sugarcane, one for thing. And I even made a better power setup to support that. Be smart, Skull. Do the right thing. Be smart. Let me see. Let me see how much this hurts. We get a visual indicator of how much this hurts. Oh, it hurts. It hurts on the Benny boys. Star core. Wait, do I have 0? No. Why is it core? 12. What's 12 plus 18? 30? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This hurts. Benny boys. Ah, that hurts. That hurts. That hurts. This is a bad decision. Okay, let's pull it. Let's pull it. I'm gonna let you decide. Be dumb and unlock snad. Funny. Or be smart, do phytogenic insulators. Just do a vanilla-ish slow farm. Vanilla-ish slow farm. That's your choices. You decide, Dylan, okay? Bag. Go. You decide. Your wish is my command, okay?
This call you and your game bring me so much joy. Thanks for being so amazing.
Little Pepperbutt, thank you so much, sir. Thank you, sir. So I could do phytogenic insulators, which I have one. I'd have to craft up a few more. We have to go through the upgrades, and then we have to set them up. This stuff here. I don't need upgrades, but I can't look at this thing. How much do they cost? Phytogenic insulator. They are expensive. Okay. Or I can unlock snad for my 37 knowledge stars, which would be kind of funny. It's kind of a funny approach. I could also unlock botany pots. I need one more knowledge stars, which I can make. So I could also unlock botany pots and forever be solved with everything, because this mod is just brokenly OP. Or I could unlock something else instead in the future. Or I could do a vanilla-ish slow farm. Why are so many people voting the phytogenic insulator? It's the least fun thing to do. What is this? Like a machine? I gotta craft these up? How am I doing with echo? Oh no. New pollen add botany pots? No, it goes against me. It goes against me. Okay, that's the same thing.
Almost 2 years, Pog.
I have 6 echo ores. Let's break these boys down. See where we're at, Dylan. 9. That's kind of bad. Okay, so I could create 4 echo pogs. But I don't have the pog material, I don't think, at least. Apaline. Put this stuff away. Why is it winning? Why is the phytogenic insulator winning? Why are you guys so boring? Why can't we do snad? Wait, do I get my standard 15% veto? $13 more pogs. What's my sparkle team? I always get my 15%. No, I don't today. Okay, Sag. Why do I have to do little machine to do everything? Little machine's boring, man. What? You guys just want to see vaults. Tell the truth. Tell the truth. You don't want to see me be an idiot with snad. You want to see me run vaults. I refuse to think that my chat is like Captain Sparkles and like super conservative with every material in Minecraft. Which would be the only reason I would do phytogenic insulators. I don't even know if it's I don't even know if it's the most viable. What am I out of now? Pog. Bombing Knight.
Woohoo.
Snad. I mean, I can't go against the Dylans. I can't go against the Dylans. I gave you the opportune, Dylan, and you just said, phytogenic insulators. Yes, sounds fun. I don't mind doing phytogenic insulators, but it's better used for like flowers and stuff. Snad won't smile. Whatever. I'm unlocking Snad. I'm sorry, Dylan. I shouldn't have pulled it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Brain power. Boo, boo. Yes. Someone has to unlock it. No one's gonna unlock this mod. It sucks. But I'm gonna do it. Because it's funny. How good is it? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. What else can it grow? Can it grow? It can grow sugarcane, I assume. Oh. Can it grow bamboo? Oh, if it can grow bamboo, then I'm happy. No, you can't place bamboo on there. I know there's soul snads, so you can grow the warts as well. We should probably do that. Warters. Snads. It fits a pirate base. Wait, if we can add bamboo to this in config, if it's just a config thing, should we not add bamboo 100%? Like, it suits the mod. So, wait, it can grow 3 things. It can grow sugarcane, cactus, and nether wart. It should be able to grow, like, kelp bamboo, at least. The other annoying things, I feel. Because at least it requires a little bit of setup. Let me have a look at their config. I'll look now. It's a dev stream. What's the mod's name? Snad? Is it just like a list? Oh, it's not a list, Dylan. It's not a list. They haven't made it configurable. They're like, no, we decide what you can grow. It's our mod. Make it grow coral? No. Even if I could make it grow coral, that wouldn't fit. That wouldn't fit. You have to think about what fits. No, you can't change it. Sad. Rip vault diamonds. No, it's great. It's great. I'm gonna build a cactus farm, a sugarcane farm. Can I plant it without water at the very least? Nay. You're not allowed. Not allowed. Need water next to it. Suppose it makes sense. It's like a little bit cursed sand. Okay. Let's figure this out. Then, what we're gonna do... I mean, these are easy. We just need 2 breakers. And for this thing, we gotta figure this thing out. Hold. Okay. Can we have an activator there, maybe? Activator.
Thank you for the 4
Probably
months of
not, because it's
content,
not
Mr.
an entity.
Streamer.
Wait. We just break it as well and then just place it. Break and place, right? Right, Dylan? Right? We just break it as well. Yes. Yes. But for this one, we need to replant it. You can use activators? Oh, can you? Can you? Hold. This thing can Should it sneak and then right click in front of it? I mean, yes, I know we can use create. Do the thing. Why is it not growing? I thought this was fast. Maybe because it's constantly right clicking it. Excuse me? I got scammed? Hoe with a fortune. Why are they not doing the thing?
Do you have any plans for Orbs of the Regret for mods/researches? I accidentally unlocked a different mod and the thing I want to unlock is very costly.
No, unfortunately I don't. Rochidja. Unfortunately I don't. You'll have to go in and change your data files in an MBT Explorer. You can totally do that. It's not super difficult. Go to discord.gg/vaulthunters and ask for help. If it's in a single player world. But having regret orbs for mods would make the game broken if you think about it, because then you only unlock one mod, craft everything you need, then unlearn it, right? And then get a new mod. You know what I mean? You see my problem? Does it need a player placing them? I doubt it. Is it just that slow? Like maybe the soul sand one is slow. Why is the soul sand one slow though? That don't make no sense. Remove the blocky skull? Oh, well, then it would work on the other ones, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it now? Didn't think about that. Didn't think about that, did you? Sir? Hold on, let me check the config if there's anything special. I've definitely crafted the right thing here, yes. Snad sand. Suol snad. Good one. It has a growth speed multiplier of 10. I mean, it's fine. It's probably going to be a bit slow. Okay, let's just put the activator in here. Well, let's wait for that to grow up and then we try it. Yeah? It worked the first time you placed it, though.
World. They are so cool in Minecraft.
Maybe it was just lucky tick growth. There are chickens in the real world, sir. Red snad equals fancy. Yeah, I don't think there's actually any difference. Oh dear. Okay, let's leave that for a second. Where are we going to put this thing, Dylan? Where are we going to put this little super factory? In here? In here I think I can hear it though. This would be good to have in here though. There's a fasting. Hold on, let's see. Let's actually test it. Let's test it. My base is close to this though. Yeah, let's test it. Let's test it. This here with a breaker in it. And this here would be a snad with a cactus. Right, the cactus have to have space. Yes. Oh yeah, that would drive me pretty crazy. That would drive me pretty crazy. You know what? I don't even need a breaker here, do I? I just need a block there. I don't even need the breaker. What am I doing? Like, the breaker does nothing. I don't think the breaker broke a single block there. That's so funny. Okay, hold on. Just put a stick there. Exactly. Stick and a vacuum module thing. Oh, we can become super cactus rich and then sell no, but botany pots. Botany pots exists. Yes. Botany pots. We can't do it. Okay, let's do this in the right order. Drawer upgrade. Upgrade for drawer. And avoid upgrade. Pag. And then we may make this a smart The redstone signal ended growing. I don't know, but we can just we can figure it out through another means. I mean, this definitely feels very slow. We can stop it growing by other means. We can just stop the whatever kills it. But we need to find a place for it. A place where it's loaded inside my base when I'm hanging out, having a good time, but where it's not annoyingly loud. It's not like maybe it's time to do this downstairs in the new area here. Oops. Maybe I do it here. Yes. Yes, let's do that. Because if I just put it at bedrock level... yeah, but I want to come down and look at it every now and again. Forgive me. Never gonna go down and look at it, but if I want to, I want it to be an option. What's happening? Thank you, Carolinet, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, sir. You could build an elevator all the way down to the bedrock, though. Yeah, but do we not like my lab, Dylan? The whole idea with the lab was to do this. The lab was supposed to be like production down here. Boop, boop, boop. I don't see a point in like building a new area. Do need to... this is troll elevator. Look. We just do this. Let's get the...
CCM and I put a turtle in an animal pen. Now it's at 11k. But why is the name tag so far away? I put a picture in V8's general. Call Grian.
I don't know, Grinder. What do you mean? I don't care about your turtle. Why do you think I care about your turtle, Grinder? It's your turtle. Yours and CCM. I mean, who cares about your turtle? You know? Dylan, do we care about Grinder's turtle? Stop. Yes, we do care. Oh, okay. We care a lot about your turtle, Grinder. Why is the name tag so far away, though? That's really annoying, isn't it? Dylan, can we please all join me now in complaining about this name tag? Because that's sad. Like, you want to have the name tag be right next to the turtle. Am I right? Stupid name tagging. I hate it. I hate the name tag system. It's so bad. God dang it. All we wanted was a turtle with a name tag and we can't have that. Can someone please go on the Reddit right now? Hold on. One moment.
Hope you're good, sir. What's happening today?
Today we are doing some dev work, but first we're building a cactus farm. Okay. I'll do it, Dylan. I'll do it. Right. Name tag on turtle. I want to love the name tag on turtle. No. Wow. Great feature. Name tag turtle. So I really want the name tag on the turtle to work. It's at 11,000, but it doesn't. Join me now. No. I can't understand how this can... No, that's too nice. Of course it doesn't. Iskal. I'm not a good editor, okay? I can't do this. New paragraph. The name tag renders wrongly. It's a broken game. One more statement that's is important. It is designed to be broken. Okay. Pag? No. Submit. There we go. There we go. We got it. We got it on the Reddit. We got it on the Reddit. Whew. That was tough. I feel like I've worked the entire day now. Is this how editors feel when they edit? I mean, that is effort right there. Do you want to show the Dylan your bingo card layout? Yep. I haven't even looked at it today. Oh, we have 3 bingos already. Cassie is doing my bingo today. I haven't even looked at it. Gives a new spoiler for patch 8. Hell yeah. Editing. Impersonate someone. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, man. I hope you get your turtle sorted, Grinder. I hope you get your turtle sorted, sir. I don't really know what you meant, but yeah. Oh, mans. Alright, we're making a cactus farm now, okay? We're making a cactus farm. Cactus and what else was it, Dylan? I forgot now. All I can think about is this turtle and his poor name tag. What else was it? Remind me. Remind me. Sugarcane. Yeah, sugarcane. Yeah. Okay, so sugarcane grew pretty quick. We probably only need 1 of those. And then... So what if we do... What if we do a cactus... And then wart in the middle and then a sugarcane? Yeah? How about that, Dylan? Yeppers. And then a nice window in front. Wait. Actually, we should match it with this. Okay, so we need 1 more thing. So we're gonna do... Wait, if I do cactus here, sugarcane there, and then 3, and then have a space... Yes, let's do that. Let's do that. Light blue concrete. Pastel. Blue pastel. How do I make this stuff? Light blue no, blue pastel. Bam. We're gonna have a nice bright background. Let me just think about this for a second, Dylan. Sugarcane bottom. Sugarcane gets cut here, yeah. It's gonna be like a little sky. Wait, the cactus won't be able to grow like this. Ah, annoying. We gotta move it back. Do I have an exchange gadget yet? Okay. Sky starts here. And here. I like the pastel blocks. They look really good. Do you guys want to know a secret? I made the pastel textures in Photoshop in like 2 minutes. All colors. The builders were like, we want pastel blocks to build with. I'm like, And then I made them. Yeah, I know a lot of people actually like pastel colors. I'm not the biggest fan of pastel colors, although in this regard, I think it looks good. When are we moving in together? That's a good question. Up to you, sir. I'm gonna leave that decision to you. Happy 6 months, sir. Okay. And then this thing should be another line of this. Ah. Perfect. And then for the sky, should the sky just be concrete? Light blue concrete? Or is that gonna look weird? Probably weird. Scar always complains that they don't have enough pastel colors to build with. Yeah, I don't know. I like bright colors. I agree though. I like if you build things like realistic looking things, then of course it's everything is a bit too saturated. I really think that was it 112 that was the color update? Can anyone remind me? I think it was 112. I really think that was an underestimated update. I love the color update. It's like low-key feature that I think did so much for the game. If you think about it afterwards, if you think about how much it did. Okay. That will be good. Cool. We have a little display. And then sand at the bottom, of course. Okay, let's get the stuff in. The nether wart is not going to look good here. Oh, I think it did a thing. I think it may have done a thing. Huh. Yeah, that's good news. $112 was wall of color. Yeah, I think that was a really good update. like the color part of it. Okay, so snad goes here. Wait, I can't have a window. Oh! I can't have a window! Because nothing can be next to this stupid cactus. I gotta move it back. I gotta move it back. It's fine. It's fine. Effort. I will never come down and look at this, so it's completely useless, but I will know that it's there. Okay. Why did no one tell me this? Why did no one remind me? Then we look at the modifiers, okay? Then we talk a little bit about some features and stuff that I want to discuss. Use your building tool, Escal. That is very true. I can't be bothered with getting it, though. I don't know in what inventory it is. It's in my main inventory. Pag. Yeah, I was just testing you, Dylan. I was just testing you. Actually, this cable here is really good because, yeah, I can hook it up easier. Okay, Pag. Better. And then snad. And snad. Cactus. And sugarcane. Oh, and I need water. I got an idea. Wait. Make a reach beacon. Has anyone done reach beacons, or is it like the standard to do reach beacons in Vault Hunters? Makes me really happy, of course. I think that's very cool. I did. Okay, Pag. Do they work good? Do they work great? I love the reach beacon. Is it, because I want to ask, like, I haven't followed up on this properly, but is it enough reach, Dylan? Is there enough reach in them?
You can make fake walls with create, and have it as close to your cactus as you want smile. I'm
sure you can, Guybrush. I'm sure you can. With the annotation on, I'm sure you can, sir. I can't. I can't. Create is starting to become a little bit like Botania for me, where I'm like, is it really something I enjoy, or am I doing it because, you know, others want me to do it? Brrrt. Excuse me? That's not snad. It's not snad, Dylan. Ah! That looks clean! That looks clean! Yeah, we gotta install a light as well. I hate the fact that we're gonna have wart here, though. Do you guys hate the fact that we're gonna have nether wart here? It's gonna be awful. Maybe we just have 2 of them as well. Dylan's are hating it. Okay. Let's see if it looks terrible. If it looks terrible, we put the wart somewhere else, okay? Because we gotta grow wart. We gotta grow wart with this machine. Or with this snad. Ah, it's kind of cute, actually. It's not terrible. It's not awful. Dylan, let's be honest. It's not awful. It's not terrible. It's very fine. It's kind of like a face. Yeah. God damn it, man. Okay. Then I want some gray frameless glass, perhaps, or the dark gray. Is that's the light gray? Dark gray, frameless glass. Where's my boy? Here. Holding. Boop. Okay, and then we want some camouflage upgrades. Gonna make it look nice. Vacuum. We need a vacuum thing. One of these suckers. And then muffler. Yes. Some of these. And then we need an importer. Pag. Actually, that may not be quick enough. It may not be quick enough. Let's do this. Interface. Do I have a stack upgrade? I do. Pag. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do this right. No, actually, speed. No, let's see if the modular router can be quick enough, because that would be a lot easier to make. Bloop. Wait, it wouldn't actually be easier to make. Wait, let me think. Let's try an importer. Yeah, let's try an importer and see if it's gonna keep up. That's what we do. One of the suckers. Yeah, one of the suckers. Okay. We need to do another thing first. Whew, I almost missed something that would ruin us. We need to upgrade the sugarcane drawer. Let's do 4 of these boils. It was totally worth unlocking snad. No, Dylan? Does anyone have regrets? I felt like it was totally worth. Oh, and we need for nether wart too. No, definitely not. Shut up. It's a great unlock. It was a great unlock. Some people can now craft them without unlocking the mod. Captain Sparkles.
Hello. Hoping that you and everyone involved in VH is doing well and taking good care of themselves.
Hell yeah, sir. Oh, I have this here. Oh, we can shoot it into that. Yeah, we can shoot it into that. Hold on. I don't even need any of this stuff that I just made. Except for the upgrades. Let's do the upgrades first so I don't forget. Sugarcane. I'm a little bit sad. Okay, I will agree with one thing. If we could have done bamboo, then it would have been the best unlock ever. The fact that we can't do bamboo makes me a little bit sad. Anyone else feeling like me? The bamboo sells it a little bit for me in a negative way. True. Yeah. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to put a modular router, one of these boys. I need stack upgrades as well. Always something I forget. Stack upgrade these boys. And then there's the quick pickup thing. Is it this thing? Fast pickup augment. How does this work? Do I put it in this thing, Dylan? I'm gonna whitelist netherwort, cactus, and I don't think I should whitelist sugarcane. I think that's gonna be handled in the sugarcane machine. I was so disappointed. What were you disappointed about, Jolin? I missed something. That I unlocked snad? Don't be disappointed. Oh, about the bamboo. Yeah. Fair. Alright, so we're going to put this in here. With the fast pickup upgrade. And 9 speed upgrades, which is max. We're going to have one of these boys, muffler upgrade. And stack upgrade. Cool. And then this guy is going to be sending to this guy. So we need a send module. We need all the modules. Send module. Okay. Boom. Boom. I don't know if it's going to be able to keep up, but we'll see. Let's install the other things now. 2 of these boys. I need the activators. Dark gray glass. Magic. That looks good. I like that. And then activators, right? And senders. All the module 7. Okay, 2 senders, activators, 2 of these in front. And I don't think they will need any speed upgrades, but maybe they want mufflers. Maybe we want them. I have some mufflers. Mufflers removes the particles of sending the stuff to the things. And actually removes some of the lag. So I do recommend if you use modular routers yourself, use muffler upgrades. Unless you want to like see the items, which is cool, but think about it on a server. Think about it, think about it. Yep, nice. Nice. Okay, everything went. It's good. Everything is good. Then do I just put this here randomly? No! What is it doing now? Why is it not growing fast? Is it because of light? No. Ah. Yes. Okay. Pag. Bagging. And then, I don't know if these lag things, okay? I don't know if they lag things. And this goes here. Okay, this is actually gonna need a speed upgrade. That's hilarious. Muffler and speed upgrade. Stack upgrade. And then this guy is gonna be sending directly to this thing. I don't know why it just dies like this. Like, what is it doing? Excuse me? Hello, sir? They grow up so fast. Oh! Wait, how is that even a thing?
Soon I will turn 1 year old. Pog.
Okay, so we do want to put this in here as well, in case it does that again. But what is it doing now? It's just like, okay, now I chill for a bit. Is it muffled? Well, we aren't muffling. We're not muffling the sugarcane growing. Muffler, sir? No. What are you guys talking about? The cactus isn't muffled. This thing is muffled. This is a piece of glass. It's not even a modular router.
Good morning.
Is the server saying no? Yeah, maybe. I'm a little bit disappointed with the sugarcane growth speed. Cactus doing good. Snad glitch? Yeah, maybe. Or it's a light thing. But no, then it wouldn't grow at all. Maybe it is a light thing. Snad regrets? No regrets. No regrets. Okay, let's do some of these fancy lights and then put some glass on it. It's fine. It's fine the way it is. It's fine the way it is. What glass color should I do? Should I do lime green in front of it? Or just... maybe, I don't know. How do I make these? Dynamic? Dynamic bottom. I want the bottom one. Okay. So do we think that we can grow anything else with snad, or is this it? Do we think that we hit the... like, this is it? Put them here. And there. Kelp and pickles, maybe? They don't grow on sand, though, do they? Maybe kelp, actually. Make a little weird pattern. Whoop. Yes, brilliant. Brilliant. I don't know if I love the pattern. Pattern is weird. I like the blue behind the glass though, that's cool. When a cactus stops, sugarcane starts, and the other way around it seems. Weird. They're in the same chunk. It just takes turn of being snadded. Sugarcane is just shy. But like when I did it upstairs, it just grew instantly. I suppose I didn't test it several times. Let me see. Maybe there's like a bug with chunks or something. What else can we try snad with? I feel like we gotta make sure that we have tried everything. Do we try and grow kelp on it? I doubt that would work though. Check for chunks. They were in the same chunk, so it can't be like chunk loading related. Oh look, it's like chilling here as well. It's better, but it's definitely chilling. What is the blue amugas in your base? It's my mailbox, sir. It's us. It's my mailbox. Post box. Yeah, okay. I suppose it's just not quicker than that. Do you have normal sand down there? No, it was definitely snad. I replaced it. Yeah, I can even see that it's snad. You see the little red colors? It is not fast though. What if you break the bottom and plant the sugarcane? Oh! Oh, so we get the trigger. Oh, this man's. Hold on. Hold on, so how do we want this? We want it to be... We want it to break, plant, send. How do we plant? Activator? Placer module. Placer. One of these boys. The order of the stuff in the modular router is important. Should break it now. No, don't do this. Don't be weird. Oh, it sent it. Okay, hold on. Why is it like that with sugarcane and not with cactus though? Because I'm not placing and putting down the thing. Don't be weird, please, modular router.
Does it ever get exhausting having to carry that massive brain around everywhere? Happy 4 months, hashtag never ever leaving.
Thank you, Hunty. Thank you, sir. The cactus updates the snad itself. Oh, true.
Development team. Cowman.
So it should always do it in the order of the modules. So I don't know why it's not placing it first. You need to specify the module? No, it definitely placed it. Definitely placed it. It's on blacklist. If I remove the sender, it's gonna place it and break it, place it and break it. I'm pretty sure, but it's supposed to do that in a sequence, which it didn't now. Let's test though. Let's test without the sender. Yeah, placed. Wait, why is it not going up? Oh, because it breaks the bottom one, the other ones get sucked in. Okay, this is gonna make it faster, so maybe I have to make a... Maybe I have to make a little bit of an adjustment here. Because it doesn't seem like I can do this in the same modular router, which is because I'm not good enough at the mod. Hold on. I can do this still though. I'll just do another modular router. Put it here. This can be my placer. This will assure me that that I never run out also. Okay, so sender, it sends to there, nice. Then I need a puller. Why do you need a placer? Because it seems like the snad blocks needs a block update. It seems like the snad block needs a bit of update, bit of little update. Little block update. And that's probably why sometimes the cactus stop as well. Not that it's a problem, but that's probably why, because it just messes up the update. Alright, we're gonna pull from here. We're gonna wipe this sugarcane. Then in this boy, we're gonna export sugarcanes, like that. And then here, we're gonna pull these with muffler upgrades. Nice. Heck yeah. Okay, camouflage update. And now do we move the modular router back up one? No, we don't. We don't. Did it? Heck. Oh, the redstone module was enabled? What? What am I blind for? Someone is saying that I'm blind about something. What am I blind about? Oh, I need to fix that snad. Yeah, true.
Love the new video. Hashtag never leave.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. You don't have an off switch for this? No, that's brilliant, right? I could make an off switch. Guybrush, if I glue something with create... Oh no, but then we'll be able to see it there. Where's the redstone clock? There is no redstone clock. It's snad. Just grows it mega quick. I don't need to control this though, because eventually we'll just start voiding things. Yeah, I could switch it off with detectors, but for the cactus it would mean that I have to move that block. Which means that I need glue, which means that it's going to be visible. Isn't glue visible through glass? Let's try it. Usually you update snad with a redstone clock. That sounds boring. That sounds boring. I could have done it. That's not cool. It's not how the cool people do it. I did it this way. Can we stop calling me blind because I didn't do it that way? What the hell? Kind of cringe. Oh, it doesn't. Wait. Can I do... I don't know enough about create, but can I do that? And then this? Oh no. What? I need a create piston. That sucks. I don't want a create piston. I wanted to use a vanilla piston. Because I was thinking of pulling back that glass block through the wall. You know what we could do though? Oh, this is kind of cursed. We could do this with modular routers. Do I care about turning it off and on though? Do I really care about that? I could have a modular router break a stick and place a stick. And then camouflage the modular router. But do I really care? I don't really care. I don't really care. I don't really care about that. We got a cactus farm now. We got cacti. It's fast. Sugarcane? Yes. Just go vaulting, please. This is boring. Sag. Truing. Yeah, I do want to get into a vault though. I do want to get into a vault to see about things. Alright, we need deep slate, honeycomb, and prismarine shard. Prismarine shard. This is fun. Yeah, they didn't actually say that it was boring. That was me adding it. Cringe. Let's go. I'm weird. Wait, Vutax is already up? This man has slept for like 2 hours. Oh, he hasn't actually sent me anything useful. This is educational. Is there anyone, I doubt that anyone in chat is going to be as stupid as I am though and unlock snad for those 3 resources. The wart is not even that quick. It's kind of sad. Boring bye. See you later, Westbats. Your name sucks, man. Name sucks. Oh, I remember the memes of the boring bye. God damn it, that was such a bad meme. I hated it. Mumbo even got affected by it. Thick-skinned Mumbo was like, I can't do this. I don't want to do this. Oh, mans. Okay, we gotta repair our machete, by the way. Repair core. So as I said earlier, I've updated the modifiers on the server to be those of update 8, but they're not finalized yet. And the biggest change to modifiers is early game. But to go through the modifiers real quick, what I have done is I've made them a lot more positive to the player. So an unmodified vault is more likely to be positive than negative. I have before level 50 for update 8, which is not going to affect us, but before level 50 vaults, I have removed wild. I think frail is completely removed. So you cannot roll frail randomly anymore. It's only going to be on catalysts. Because frail is kind of like a really good modifier to scare the player and to make things balanced, but it's also the most boring and annoying modifier you can get in a random vault. Because you can't do anything about it. You just know that, okay, my gear is going to melt in this vault. Fun. Fun. That's good. Good stuff. And then you can get a bit sad, and then you go to the Leadit, and then you read, you write something there, and then I read it. And yeah. I hate wild. Yeah. I think I become level 50 in one vault. Well, at least that won't be wild. Yeah, early game has got quite a few buffs, actually. You guys want to hear another little buff that we did last night? Before level 20, the pylons that you find in the vault are all healing oriented. So you can get regeneration 1 for 2 minutes on a pylon. And pylons are a lot more common early game. Basically, update 8 aims to make early game a lot more forgiving and a lot more like accepting. I know we have beginner's grace, but even with beginner's grace, it can feel pretty bad to just die, right? To just like not win, I should say. Not to die, but to not win. Can feel a bit bad. Okay, in this vault, I want to do some mining. It depends on what modifiers we get.
Set it to below the snad, then a card assembler below the chassis. You can turn your cactus linnet off by powering the card assembler or not.
I don't have a cart assembler, sir. Thank you though, Guybrush. Thank you, sir. Always with the pro tips. Do I want to use up my orb? No. I want to try and run. Let's try and run Trinket less, and let's go for Alexandrite in this vault. Yes, Dylan? Oh, and then we gotta do this. So this one is really good if it's a scav, but we're not really gonna scav. Let's re-roll this one. Mining. 1 echo ore. Oh, imagine if it would have been a cool reward. Oh, I like the 1 echo ore. That's a really good bounty. Let's re-roll it. Kill rates. 17 rates for 6 gold. That's pretty good. Some chromatic iron. Okay, we'll do that real quick. According to Snad, GitHub Bamboo should work. Wait, are we on an old version? Is there a new Snad version that should allow bamboo to grow? Maybe. Dowski, are you in the chat? Dowski? Sir? Can we look? I'm gonna look this up in a second. Hold on. I'll re-roll this one. Nope. Soul beads, and we can't be bothered. Complete any vault. Garbage reward though. Kill skeletons. Kill strays. Kill strays. Oh! I mean, it's gonna take some time to get a frost vault, but that's insane. Wait, let's see if we are on an old version. Snad Curse Forge. This mod has 33.6 million downloads, by the way. Is 33 million downloads. It's pretty baggers. I'm gonna compare the version. 1 second. Snad, we are on 122.04.15a. No, we're on the last version. Latest. Wait, did I do something wrong? If I can grow bamboo on Snad, I'm gonna be like, woo! Yeah, baby! Let's go, baby! I'm gonna be like that guy. Could it be a Vault Hunters bug? Let me DM you. Don't DM me, Fruit. I'm not gonna read it. Let's be honest. Is it like a light thing? So I can plant bamboo there. I can plant it here. No. Why don't you try dirt to grow bamboo? Because I'm trying to grow it on Snad, sir. This is a special sand block. It's not a regular sand block. Try it on the red Snad. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, where's this information coming from about the GitHub? Did you guys check their code or what? Like, what did you guys do? Oh, man. It doesn't work. Okay, shall I try and check their code? Snad. Hey. Plantable on. No, they have tags for cactus, sugarcane, and netherwort. Where the hell did you see bamboo? Fruit. They have tags only for those 3 things. We could probably add a tag very easily, but... Bamboo is in 119. I don't even see a 119 version. Fruit, what mod are you looking at? Like, you're not looking at the Snad that we have. You're looking at some port or something.
Oh, already 10?
Already 10. Welcome back. Okay, in the version we have, there's no bamboo plantable. We'll look at it after stream. Okay, I'll look at it for update 8. I think bamboo and kelp should be growable. That would make sense. I don't think anything else should be growable. I don't think it should be like some comments where they're, oh, they make dirt. Make dirt be a thing. Nay. Seagrass? Seagrass is a bone meal. Oh, I suppose that you can bone meal bamboo, which makes it a little bit less exciting. I gotta get a drink and then we get into the vault. Let's predict something. Let's gamba. I don't want to ore gamba because then... Thinking. What do we want to gamba? 300 plus chest. I'm not going to go for chest either. I'm going to go for ores. But I don't want to be like... Oh, this guy, you didn't go for enough ores. Oh, you suck. Alright, let's do it anyway. Let's do a random thing. Will we find and mine an echo ore and survive? Yeah. This is just RNG based. Boom. There's your prediction. Let me go get a drink. Go pee. I'll be right back. Hello. Damn, now I forgot to pee. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. I don't need to pee very badly. You were on the Reddit again? No, I just got a drink. Okay. Here is something that I want you all to think about a little bit. I'm going to let you in on a little bit of deving, okay? This is my document on my other screen right now. This is something that I'm redoing for update 8 or a location. Because I want there to be a clear differentiator here between these three. So far, I have done remove all Larimar. Larimar has same rarity as Benny, Alex, Page, Rutodai. That's what I currently have done. So in the Crystal Caves in Update 8, there will be no Larimar in Crystal Caves. In the Mine Room, it will be significantly less Larimar. Here is the main source of Larimar. It should come here. But the question is, all other themes, should it be like... very low. It's already very low echo. Painite and Alexandrite focus. Maybe. Void theme is obviously echo focus. And then Nether theme is legendary ore focus. But then does that disintegrate the crystal caves a little bit? I'm not sure. Anyway. Just thinking. Void Team also focus on Black Opal, perhaps. Oh, that's a good idea, Joe, Atta. Or we do focuses on Black Opal in another theme. Like, maybe there's more Black Opal in the cave theme, you know what I mean? Holy, what a big gamba! 2.6 million. Dylan? Impressive. Wait, am I? Oh, that is creepy. Oh, no, I'm there. Wait, I'm not there. Look! I'm gone! Do you guys see this? I'm a ghost. And then here. How weird. Alright, 70707070. Do I have everything? Hunter. Hunter spec. Hunter spec. Let's unspec it. Mimic cubes are getting removed. Yes, they're getting replaced with something else. 707070. 707070. Bagging. 31% are copium that I will find an echo ore. And it's a scav, and Iskal wants to complete scav. This is so doable depending on what rooms we get. Because I never want to have a plan, I must be the worst person to gamble on. I see elite zombie. I gotta go for it, right? That was in the gamba rules. Stop. Ledging. Sir? Does this guy hurt? I'm not about to find out. Oop. I seriously need an Lexan right though. I knew that this was an ORPY, so just thought, okay, I'm gonna go for it. Oh, modifiers as well. We got a living one. So the idea is that that's nice. The idea is that the modifiers should appear a lot more frequent. Positive modifiers. Oh, and also check my pickup notifier. I have the pickup notifier set to the things that I'm planning for update 8 to ship the pack with. So pay attention. Pay attention. It's a lot less items that are less interesting. But it's all of the scav items and like more important items, in my opinion. Does this guy get hurt? Gets one shot? I mean, it's happened before, so I don't dare to try it. Okay, what's hard here? The hard thing is spider webbing. And the bangles, probably. And 7 scrolls is also tough. This is a pretty tough one. We got a living vault and we don't have any living requirements. Pag. This is an ore room. No. When you roll a random scav, you really want a scav, is the thing. I can't see the pickup notifier behind your subtitles. Good one, Barry. Good one. Footsteps to the right. Mumbling to the... I love how Barry's stream always has mumbling to the left. Mumbling to the left. Man's a mumbler. Mam's a mumbler. How you doing, Barry? I heard that you're gonna take a break for a few days. Your blebs told me you're not gonna be streaming for a week or two. Sad ching. Really sad ching. I was genuinely leaving you alone yesterday. Because it sounded like you really wanted to do Botania, and I was like, yeah, I don't wanna disturb. Botania is fun. Question mark? I hate when people just type a question mark. What's the question mark for? Barry? You don't know me well enough. It's the worst. It's the worst when someone types in a text message, question mark, nothing else. It's so passive aggressive. Yeah, am I right, Dylan? Is there anyone else that is an anti-question marker? It's the same as if someone writes K instead of OK. They don't take the time to write OK in a message. They just simply write K. I hate it. Agreed. I once had a discussion with Stress Monster and Vintage Beef about this. Stress Monster's like, no, it's just saving time to write the K instead of the OK. And I was like, to me it comes across very rudely. And Vintage Beef was like, yeah, with his beard. He was like, that is rude. That is rude. Why are you not typing OK with an O? There's not a lot of extra things to that. And his beard was moving nicely as he spoke. Dude, is this not an Aurum either? I thought this was an Aurum. Nay, it's not.
4 months. Pog. Good to be
Pog.
here, sir. Hashtag never leaving, sir.
Truing. Thank you, sir, for the 4 months. Justin, how are you today? How are we? Oh, I don't have my phylactery on me, so this is actually not worth doing. Oh. Wait, is this gonna be really this is the butthole. This one is gonna be difficult without the phylactery. I got lucky. Oh, it's just a single spawn one. It's fine. Everything is fine. Barry's like, is that how you enter a dungeon without cheesing around it? Okay, gloop, 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 gloop. Mumbles, footsteps to the left. I think I may have done all the red scrollers. Maybe. Honestly, though, this whole subtitle subtitle stuff. Barry says it the best. He's like, this man is getting defeated by subtitles, and I truly am. We're like making a video game where the subtitles is just like because it's not just Barry. Like a lot of people use the subtitles. Speedrunners use the subtitles all the time. It's just such a weird thing that it's an accessibility setting that requires you to play the game with sounds. If you have sounds off, there is no subtitles. Kind of weird. Excuse. Sorry. How much slower am I though without my phylactery, without like being able to spam my Nova? Interesting. Dungeon at the bottom here, I think. Maybe a coiners, but not worth. Yo, you want to know what I did yesterday, by the way, while Barry was streaming? I rewrote every single faceted focus config in this game. I went through 13,000 lines of JSON in all the gear files. Because in update 8, here's a spoiler, and I decided this yesterday, so it's like a very fresh thing in my head. In update 8, I'm gonna do, or we're gonna have faceted focuses be specific and not grouped. Because I love the idea of faceted focuses, but I think it's hard enough as it is if we also have the common ones be grouped. Like there are 27 different modifiers or something like that. They're all gonna be weighted approximately the same. And I think that's fine. I don't think it's game breaking. Because once you get a faceted focus, like I want it to be exciting, you know? Do you guys like that idea, that change? So I think the problem is now, you like the offensive one, will you ever actually use that one? And like, you may use it, but do you use it anywhere different to a wild focus? I don't think so. Some of the grouped ones work, like item quantity or item rarity, I think that works, but I don't think it's necessary. Oh, that's a spider webbing. Tag. It's not an aurum though, so I'm gonna continue. I need my election right. I got 3. Pag. And 7. Okay, alright. We need some jars, we need some bangles. I'm probably gonna go for completion here, because if I can get the jars, I can spec into coin pilers. That's a sack. That's another sack. God damn it. And that's nothing. Typical. Typical. Yeah, if I just skip wooden chest now completely. Honestly, like if I completely skip wooden and go for ores and ornates. Oh, there's a dungeon down there. Let's check it out. Please be an ornate dungeon. I of course need to mine these when I kill these zombies. Yeah, we skip that dungeon. We skip it. I kind of want to go down there and just clear it. It looks so satisfying, but nay. Focus, focus, focus. Anyway, I think that... Oh, this is an ore room. I think there are a lot of, like, quote-unquote small things with big implications for Update 8. Specifically for early game. We're not going to have the tutorial done in time, though. We're going to have to wait for Update 9 for that. Yeah, all in all, really exciting. Really exciting. And I'm about to say something. I really want Barry here, though. I was going to save this for a Barry and me call. But I'm going to announce something really weird. Is Barry still in the house? Because this is gonna shock you guys. This next announcement is gonna shock you guys. If he's not here, I'm not gonna say it. So then you blame Barry. Lost valuable information because of Barry. Classic. I don't love the hammer. Barry's not here? Okay, well, sorry dudes. Blame Barry. You wanted a really pag information update? Something I would never say to anyone? Well, sorry. It's not my fault. People start shouting. Hunt him down, boys. Hunt him down. Oh, by the way, if we run more vaults today, which we probably will. What's the time? Yeah, we probably will run another vault after this. Keep track of the modifiers so we get an idea of how it feels. Yeah? He is here? No, he has to like type something. He has to be like group. Otherwise he may be here, but he has me on mute, or he's like drinking coffee with his friends or whatever. Like, that's not whatever. It's kind of weird. Sir. Okay. Oh, I thought that was Echo. I thought that was Echo, Dylan. But it was Black Opal. Can I never get copiously to proc on election right? Dude, I love the pickup notifier showing the ores. That's good. That's good. I like it. I like it. Good change. Nice FPS, nice FPS, nice FPS. Thank you, computer, for being so lovely and great. I love you. Love you, computer. I have to buy a new CPU. It has been determined. It has been determined by my friend again. I called him and he was like, yeah, no, I can't see any other error than that your CPU is damaged for not having cooling for 2 years. And I'm like, okay, well, what do I do? He's like, well, you gotta buy a CPU, and then you gotta buy a motherboard, and then you gotta buy RAM, and then you gotta probably buy a new case. And I was like, what? So you're telling me if I buy a new CPU, I should buy a new everything. So that's kind of sad. New CPU equals new computer. Sag. Holy. Is that a sneaky mookie? Also, why am I not finding any ornators? Very sad. How am I on black, by the way? 8, so I'm good. Yeah, I got no jars. No bangles? No bangles. We keep going. New CPU equals a lot of power, at least in my case. Dude, Pepper, your computer looks so sick. Pepper, have you seen my DMs? Oh, you've just replied. Okay. Okay. Thank you, sir. Pepper, you have to understand. Welcome, by the way. Dylan, can we get some love for Pepper? What an absolute legend he is in my team. You have to understand with the whole function that you've been working on, Pepper. I'm so excited Like, it's gonna be such a good thing. So apologies if I've been a bit oh, can we get this? Can we do this? Mummy, please, mummy. If I've been a bit of mummy's boy. I'm just excited, sir. Just excited. Come on. Saddlebag! I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Oh! Actually pagging. Just dug into this. And then there's nothing. Ah, stupid temple. Gilded and living. Kinda wanna get the gilded. Get some pag jewels. Oh, good that I did. Good that I did. Come on. Let's get 2 jars here. Let's get 2 jars at least. Stats-wise, odds-wise, I should get a jar here. Saddlebag. What? No, come on, man. Come on! The other day I was looking for 1 saddlebag, couldn't find it same one. Rare ores for dungeons, maybe? Yeah, I think that's a very good shout. I think that it's really cool with as much split as possible. So if a dungeon is an ore dungeon, we should make it have, like, special ores. I agree. I think that's very cool. I'm gonna write it down. Remind me after when we check the ore allocation file. I wanted to run down a vault and focus on ores, which I haven't really been doing. Just to get some base data. Oh, this is the butthole.
Iskar full-time lurker turned Dylan. Much love for you, sir. Never ever leaving.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much, Crazed Monkey. Full-time lurker. Sounds like a good jobs. Proud of you, sir. Thank you so much. I thought there was going to be coin pilers in there. Ornates? No. Nopers. Ah, ornates. Alright, I think if we don't find an empty jar here, unless we find like an X mark room, it's looking pretty sad. We didn't. That's unbelievable. That's very unlucky. Odds-wise. Odds-wise. All coin pilers. Come on, get a bangle, get a bangle. Nope. Is there an ore POI maybe here? Nope. Nice. Good. Chat, did he get the spider spoolings? Yep. I have all of them. 4 now even. The thing is, like, I'm confident we can get the bangles if I can spec into coin piles around now. And just beeline for coin piles. But the fact that... Yeah, this is just toxic. This is just wrong. This is just wrong.
3 months. Woo.
This is just very unlucky right now. Living. Not even gonna go down here. Creep right. Aurum maybe? Yeah, maybe. Oh! It's a good dungeon. Come on, come on, come on. Pay me back, pay me back. Play the odds, play the odds. 1. That's just not okay. It's just not okay. We must have looted like 30 ornates. Weird ching. Yeah, I think this may be doomed. Living. Ores, sirs. Ores. I'll go for ores when I see an ore. I've explored the 2 ore rooms that we've had. I'm not gonna leave a room and loot just ores. Maybe I should be like, maybe I should 116 for ores. But completion though, trinket. Wait, is that a big ornate up there? No. Keepies, pag. Come on, man. Also, I think I've only got like 1 trap in this vault. Which is pretty sick. More living there. Spec now? I mean, I don't want to spec to ornate. I want to spec to coins. This is an ore room. No? What? Wait, does this an ore room just have 2 dungeons in it? It's on cooldown. Oh, I don't have mana. Oops. That was a bit dangerous. This is a double butthole dungeon. Wait, is this a combo dungeon? Creep right? Bag? No, it's not. It's not. It's not. Aw, dang it. How many drowned hide do we have? 13 drowned hide today, Dylan. Yeesh. Yeesh. Oh, there's a lot of gilded here. Yeah, I'm focusing too much on everything else. It's true. Believers, we lost GG. Good one, good one, good one. This is why I don't want to have a gamba going when it's not a set objective, because it feels bad, man. I also really shouldn't focus on all of these living chests, but it's weird to leave them. Oh, I actually don't know if this is doable anymore. No, I should run, I should run, I should run. Was that 2 more drowned hide? Probably. Do I need drowned hide? Nope. Definitely. Come on, man. I mean, to be fair, there are so many living. There are so many living POIs in comparison. But the fact that we have got two saddlebags and 2 sacks, 3 sacks, just goes to prove it's not our fault. Can't win them all. Can't win them all. Okay, blue tack special. Blue tack special continues. Another special room. That's another creeper eye bag. That was a bingo. How was it a bingo? Do we have blue tack special on the bingo? Vutak's answer to this was quite interesting yesterday. We spoke about this yesterday, and he denies that there is any truth to this. His answer was, and this is such an intelligent answer. Vutax is like such an intelligent man's. His answer was, okay, why don't we do the opposite? And we went like, what do you mean? He's like, draw me a map of how a perfect vault should look. Like with perfect RNG. If you try and do that, you're gonna realize that, okay, yeah, what is how should it generate for it to feel like it's not like scripted? It's all RNG, man. That's more living. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. One of those could have been ornate and this could have looked completely different. I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go. Sag. It's fine. It's fine. Can't win them all, eh, believers? Oh, this is not my start room. I started in Chromatic Iron Cave. I'm gonna have to eat kiwi. Aww. Just watch next scav will be 8 drowned hide and you won't find a single living. Yeah. Let's have a look. 21 ornate. 21 ornate should at least have given me. So let's do the math. What is it? It's 50% chance to get a scav item. Out of those 50%, there's 80% chance for the common item, I think, or 70%. Idle is gonna die now, though. Boop. Sad. Sad. We're gonna craft some idols today as well. Okay. That was a little bit unfortunate, because I also didn't do good with mining. I think we found 2 ore POIs. We got 5 Alexandrite ore. Crap. Okay, sorry, believers. 69ers win. Idol Gamba? Did I get an idol? I did not get an idol, did I? Did I get an idol? Hold. Nope. Oh! Take those. We take those. Rare plus magnet though, Pag. Maybe do some key ones. No. I'm waiting. I'm gonna wait. Gonna hold. Because I want to demo stuff in update 8. I made them when I thought that there was update date day after, so I could demo the rest for you guys, but then it wasn't. Oh, I have 2 rare ones already. Trade away this one. Okay. Let's see. Someone said we should add here common room dungeons. Should that be focused Black Opal maybe? The dungeon or dungeons? That could be a good focus for Black Opal, I feel. We're trying to reallocate ores a little bit for update 8. Yes, sir. Worth it as a balance. Yeah, I think it's good. It's so here's how my brain thinks about this, Dylan. It's important for me because of the fact that in the next update, don't forget, we are redoing runes and we call them inscriptions. And with redone with the new runes and inscriptions, obviously there is going to be a. This is my hammer. There's gonna be an easier way for you guys to get rooms, right? To select rooms, and because of that, we need to make sure that the crystal caves is like special and stuff like that, right? Otherwise, it's gonna be boring. Does that make sense, Dylan? I need a pulverizing jewel. Actually, we still have our legacy
Good
pickaxe.
morning, Law. Hope the stream has started off well this morning.
It has.
Just hanging
Good morning,
out at
sir.
work, KTM doing work things.
CCM.
Still, you know what you lost? Hashtag ma ha 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 ha.
We didn't lose the game because you didn't say so, sir. Bag. We could automate that one day with a machine, but for now it's fine, I think. Chromatic iron ingot. 38. Pag. Oh! You know what would have been good if we unlocked Dylan? It would have been good if we unlocked, what's it called again, that mod? That would do warped fungus and moss blocks here? Botany pots, right, that's the one. The only problem with botany pots, and there is one massive problem with it. It's unplayable. It makes the game unplayable. Because they are obliviously expensive to make. Unless you are a full-time streamer and play 10 hours per day, you will never be able to craft a botany pot. Botany knots. It's really sad, like really, like why are I don't know. Iskal is just balancing this game and making it boring for everyone but Iskal himself. Greenery bucket. Honestly though, hand on my heart, it was a very big decision to include botany pots. Like it took a while. And now I've learned this season, so next season I can balance it a little bit better. Maybe split it up to 2 researches. Because there's nothing stopping me from doing like nether botany pots, overworld you know what I mean? Like I could have it fully split up. Fall sells moss blocks, so that will help. 5 silver per stack. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 stacks of that stuff. I left yeah. I left a review. Doesn't seem like she's seen it. Oh, Cassie, you're going to sleep. Cassie. Thank you so much, dude. Which shop? Does this shop sell what I need? Nay. Good night, Cassie. Thank you so much for the bingo, everything. Where can I buy fungi? Is it honestly so that no one still... Oh. No! Nay! Please! Chosen! Why? Why? I was gonna walk off the ledge, but I realized I don't have my light on. I think Gary bought him out. Of course he did. Of course he did.
Dearest his call, why do you always stream in afternoons? I'm busy and not when I am free. Lol. Also, Redditors are so funny, smile.
I don't know, Sir Falcon. I'm sorry. Vodska 85. What's that YouTube channel you can go to have watched Twitch VODs? Dylan, I can't remember the name. Oh my. This man, he bought up both things. You can see that he bought them at the same time as well. Captain Sparkles 2, Tango Tech 2. What are all these two names about?
Feeling old at 50-month streak. This community is like a massive family to me. Couldn't imagine not being a part of it. Also #1 content creator.
Hell yeah! Thank you so much, ACG. Thank you so much, sir. Chuck the Elf, thank you for the 100 bits, saying any chance of giving Mumbo the dare stick TM? Yeesh. Did he pay 4 Larimar gems per each of these? Per each stack? He did, right? Should I buy them without asking any questions and give him 32 Larimar per stack? He doesn't need Larimar? No, it's not about that. It's about winning business. Okay, screw him then. Let's go to Chosen.
I think you should add the M4A3E8, also known as the Easy 8. That way I can cruise around feeling saved by the armor and able to deal some heavy punishment with my 76mm.
Okay. I don't know anything about weapons, sir. I don't know anything about that. Phoenix is live. Thank you so much for the mega raid, dude. What the hell? Hello there. Hello, sir. Sleeping. Tongue is sticking out. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, raiders. Thank you so much, sir. That's very, very nice of you. This has changed since I was here last. There used to be a kitchen here or something. I'm confused. Oh, it's downstairs. Hold on. Oh, he sure likes his spinning things. Where is his system? Here. Okay, well, he sells this stuff. He sells this stuff. So what if I buy 4 stacks? He sells them for 4 Larimar in his shop. No, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to Iskalman this. I'm not going to be like that. I'm going to Iskalman this for the man. I'm going to be a nice guy who helps out Chosen Architect because I think he deserves it. I think he's a good guy. And I love helping friends. I love helping friends. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna restock his shop for him. I'm gonna take it on my on my shoulders. I'm gonna do the hard work, carrying the fungi, carrying the goods to his shop so that it's restocked. I'll take a small commission fee of 2 stacks. Like, I think that's fair. I mean, I carried it over here. I did it for him. It's an Iskaman moment. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy these things and these stacks. And then I'm gonna buy these stacks. I'm gonna buy these 2 stacks as well. I think that was a very nice thing of me to do. Iskal man. Man. You're welcome, Chosen. You're welcome. And that was a very small commission, I will say. That's nice of me. Where did oh no, where did the moss go? It's moss. Oh, I already put it back in the system. Okay. He's still sold out though. Yeah, but see, I don't want to... I will restock once as a nice favor for a small commission, but restock twice, now it's abuse, right? Now I feel like I'm being a little bit abused, a little bit overused. Like, I will restock once as a nice thing, but let's not get used to Iskal restocking every time and these type of things. You know what I mean? I've had a very shady past. I've been working in the umbrella industry for fresh one. Restock twice and you're hired. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to work for the man. Like, I'll do a nice thing every now and again, but yeah, don't want to be taken advantage of, basically. Server beloved, yepers. I still don't know if that is Hellfire that sits there and writes these things. Okay, we need Lex and right. Boop. I don't want to gamble on the thing again. You guys are just weird. You guys are just weird. What should we gamble on instead? Can we gamble on something fun? Gamble on something fun? Trinket? I mean, are you guys gonna shout that I have to go for ornators though? Like, that's the problem. Chest bind, scav complete. I mean, I don't want to do guardians if it's guardians. Mobs killed. Oh yeah, that's interesting because I always kill mobs. 263 in the last one, 340. I'm not gonna go for it on purpose, so I'm just gonna go. Let's do this. Prediction. More mobs killed than 263. So, okay, let's do this. 264 plus mobs instead.
Hashtag never ever leaving.
If it's on 264, that's yes here. Just so you know, Dylan. That's how we gamba. We did 263 in the last one. I'm not going to focus on soul hunting or anything like that. Chuck, that's fine. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Flat OP Guru, thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. Okay. We have no trinkets. Do I bring a trinket? I kind of want to bring the phylactery. The phylactery is nice. I like playing with my phylactery. I'm gonna use the phylactery. I won't use the Tenos pouch. Keep an eye out on modifiers though, Dylan. Keep an eye out on modifiers. What the hell? Let's use a goose. Nah, let's not use a goose. Let's use the burger. Yeah, let's burger some experience. 90% believers pagging. I mean, that's quite high considering that we have to beat the number of the last vault, and I'm gonna have the same strat. But yeah, you guys are great. All right, 70, 70, 70, 70, Dylan. Let's go. Gilded and Opulent. Pay attention to the modifiers, Dylan. Opulent is 10% item quantity, not 5 in update 8. It's been buffed. Also, immediately when it's not a scav, I feel so much more inclined to not go for chests, but just go for ore rooms. Honestly, Barry is right. Don't tell him I said that. And delete the VOD from my channel, please, mods. Bleep it out in VODscal 85. I don't know if it's because of the... Like, I don't know if that's going to change much with the ore scav, though. Maybe. Hashtag Barry is right. Not a true Dylan right there. Not a true Dylan. Yeppers, yeppers, yeppers. Minecrafter. Pag. Everything is going great. Snitches get stitches. What is happening? Oh, it's a slab. Trolling, trolling. Build team. Watch me get a trinket here now. That'd be great. Oh, you know what I should have updated as well? I should have updated loot beams. I finally got the loot beams to work with trinkets, and it was the silliest mistake ever that I've done. I don't know if anyone remember, but I was like really frustrated during one of the updates. I was like, I can't get the stupid loot beam to show on trinkets. Do you guys remember this? Anyone remember that? Yesterday or the day before, I figured out what I had done wrong. There's one entry where you add the color you want for an item. And then there's another entry where you have to enable the item. I sat there and I got frustrated over the fact that it didn't show up when I was just changing the color of it. Cringing. So it will work in update 8, Pag. Believers will love this room. Seriously though, we gotta go for some ores. Ah. Update 8 news. Well, there are a lot of back-end fixes in Update 8, which are taking a lot longer than was expected originally. A lot of things that you won't notice any difference from, which is kind of sad. It's like, oh, they've spent all this time, but what is actually the update? It's gonna be good though. It's necessary. It's necessary. Oh, gilded. Living jewel. I love the slower update pace. There's more to look forward to. Nice. Yeah. I don't think we should do weekly, for sure. It kind of burns me out as well. Like, there's so much I want to be able to do and test things out. Update 7 was just a mess anyway, so that's not what we were ever intending to do, but it's good, it's good, it's good. It's not like the game is in a like terrible state either, in my opinion. It's fine. It's fine right now. Nice. Hello there, sir. Did you see my MLG? Were you proud? Better quality check on the updates too. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if we get them out on the server here first. Oh my, what is this room?
Hello, sir. It's Colin Dillon.
Sir? Hello? How are you? It's very fancy for me to be called sir, by the way. We don't do that in Sweden. That's the best thing with when you're a tourist in America and you be like the people who are like, sir, but they they don't have the British. Of course. Oh, idol bag. Idols don't actually show up in pickup notifier. Cringe. That's kind of bad. Don't want to be in a hole. Okay. Jetliz, what's up, sir? How you doing? There's a little sneaky mookie down here. What is happening? What is happening? Oh, come on. My next gear set, I think I want more knockback resistance or go like stone skin. Is it worth going stone skin though? Like the talent? I don't know. It feels like I lose a lot of time. If I would analyze how much time I lose when I get like tiny bit knockback, it feels like probably be quite a bit. Come back off cooldown. Barry's comment on the bruisers. This was the funniest thing when I said, when he defended his cheese methods of like building a little obsidian wall for them. He's like, yeah, but it seems like you made them so you can't really fight them unless you've gone like offensive build, like nobody's. Obviously, sir. Obviously. Did he get an echo in the last gamba? No, he did not. He did not, unfortunately. Sad, that's coiners, coin pilers. Satisfying. I managed to hit that block there. First I failed the jump by not jumping, and then I managed to hit the block. Pag. Hello? Spawner. Okay. Heal me? No. Finish the vault for burger. That's true, actually. I'll try. I think the 10 is a bit scary. Honestly, the 8 can be very scary as well. And the 7, depending on what you roll. I think if I roll like 6 bruisers, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt without like super cheesing. Is this an ore room? I think it may be. No? Must be an ore room, but just empty. I'm gonna have to talk with Reed about this, because it feels like the ore rooms... I don't know, are they good? Maybe. Sometimes they just feel very empty, sir. Come on, legs and right, legs and right, legs and right, legs and right. Oh, damn it. I like them the way they are. Yeah, I don't know. I think the amount of ores, if you run 100 rooms, if you take a full sample size, I think they're probably fine. To me, it's more like when you get that one room that has like nothing spawned in, it's a bit sad. It's a bit like, well, I fought for this, as in I found this room, like I'm entitled to these ores. Lol. Oops. By the way, this is the last repair of the machete. Very big sad. Gamer, are you still here, Gamer Solsa? Did Cassie send you my seed of the bingo, by the way? Because I'm not updating it. Don't even know if Cassie's here. Okay, she did. Pagging. Thank you, gamer. Thank you, sir. How many squares do we have?
33 months. Wow. And still so many to go as hard.
Thank you, drone missiles. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Dro. What is that in there? Oh, is this the mega dungeon? Oh! Curiosa! Is that what it's called? Some background story. This is the first dungeon we ever made. This was the very first dungeon. Back in like July. I was so excited when the builder showed me this. I was like, oh, this is so good! This is so bad. I don't think I've ever had this dungeon. Not that I've thought about at least. This is the OG dungeon right there. Bag.
I can't believe it's been 5 months already. Feels like yesterday I subscribed so I wouldn't miss any of season 3 cause YouTube just wasn't enough is calling my life.
Thank you. Thank you, Llama. Llamas are my bros. Thank you, sir. I've never seen it either. That's the OG dungeon. It's the very first one they did. Really cool. Man, should I just... I think I do want to try and complete, actually. I think I do want to find some ore rooms. Boop, boop, boop. FPS. Nice. Well done, computer. Oh, the baby didn't die. The spawner never breaks when it breaks. It's really weird. Okay, maybe a beeline for an ore room then. Fundamental focus, not bad. Oh, actually, this is an opulent vault though. I should be looting more. What am I doing? Not thinking about the modifiers. Prage find mine room. Ooh, that would be nice. I haven't seen one in a while. Oh. Amount of chests in some of these rooms though. Pretty tag. Leggings. Come on, give me a trinket. Give me a trinket. It's been a long time since I found a trinket in a chest, actually. It's a Mookie, ladies and gentlemen. It's a Mookie. Bag. Sounds to me like there are mobs behind the wall there. Adley's gonna break his skull. That is very true.
Here. A pity that I can't spend more time with this community. Work and life are preventing this. All the love to Dylan and our beloved Mr. Streamer.
Thank you, sir. It do be like that sometimes. Don't worry. Don't worry, there are always VODs and stuff. Much love for you, Dreamelix. An OG Iscalian. Yeah, my idol is gonna break, huh? What's the Dura? 57. Greed a tiny bit more. All this dungeon reminds me of is how it didn't clutch me that other time. When I needed like one saddlebag. How am I doing? Oh, I'm done. Hell yeah. Nice. Oh, dude, this room and ornates. Okay, move on. Is the guide and quest plan for update 9 pack? The 18 quests will hopefully make it into update 9, yes. Jimothy has already actually made, it's quite impressive, he's made the back end for it, but we need the front end, we need the UI and stuff, the things that you guys see. But Jimothy has done an amazing job with it. I saw the pickup notifier there, reporting 2 votes that when I propped copiously there. Feels good, man, feels good. Oh, I love this POI. It's so dang cool. This mine drill. Oof. Very nice. That was an Alexandrite proc? No, Vutodai. Alright, how are we doing here? 51 Dura. Will it survive? Will it survive a Guardian fight? Great for the idols, Dylan. You know what I really want on my next idol? I think the strongest thing on my idol is the combination of mana regen, slowness cloud, speed, and poison immunity. I would love an idol with high cooldown reduction though. I think it's going to be extremely hard to get to not have poison immunity with my playstyle. Or extremely, not hard, but frustrating. So I think I want that again. Dude, this was a great door. RNG at its finest. proc. Damn. It's time to swap the idle skull. I think I agreed it. I mean, it has no use if it survives anyway. The idol would have wanted to live to the day's end. This was the idol we found in the treasure room that was pre-rolled Omega. Don't forget that. This was like the big boy idol. And we haven't re-rolled it once. It's got full crafting potential and everything. Oh my lord. Cringe. That's more ornates. And honestly, the slow, low-key, the slowness plus cloud is like one of the reasons I can crowd control well. I think it's low-key a super powerful modifier. I think people underestimate it. Tagging. Alright, maybe I should actively look for an obelisk. It would be nice with a completion. Weakness is even better. Is it really? Are people actually playing with weakness? Because I think I was planning on removing it yesterday because it's like so intangible, so hard to like understand, and it doesn't scale very well. Hunter objective? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. We'll look with our eyeballs for a little bit longer. My Eternal has weakness too, which is kind of broken. Oh, is it really that good? I suppose what it will do is that it reduces the base values of the scaling, and therefore it scales. I've always seen it as like -6 damage, but maybe that's incorrect. I don't know. I can see it. Of course, any ability like that is great on an Eternal. Because you don't really... You don't sacrifice anything for it. Well, that's not true. You sacrifice another Eternal aura, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. You missed a living chest? Yeesh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, let's spec this thing into Hunter. Observer. Bagging. Nothing. Hunt the Guardians. Did we have a... Oh, we have the Kill Strays one, right. With a really good item count one. I may put that item count on my pickaxe. Oh, that was a floor duel. I think that may have been vanilla immortality and mining speed. Remember I told you. Magnets. Every time. Was something up there? Hello? Obelisk? Nej. New to streams, but I watched you on YouTube for a few years. Hello, sir. Welcome. Dylan, can we give a new welcome to Daddy Waza? No, that's not Daddy Waza. Anai Yorick. Welcome, sir. Welcome, sir. What did Dada say? Now I'm intrigued. Couldn't you re-roll the repair slots on the idol? I could, I suppose. It has 2 durability left. I don't know if I have any of those though. They are rare, aren't they? Those things. And he would only be able to get like 1 more, I think. Okay. 2 minutes. I gotta do this. I gotta find 1 more after this. Where are all of these boys coming from? Holding. Please don't kick me. Please don't kick me. Oh, that's a lot of bruisers. Dude, that's a lot of bruisers. Healing cloud though. I already missed the slowness cloud. I don't think that the Guardians are too easy, by the way. I've spent a lot of skill points in Nova and like offensive. I have an offensive build with damage and stuff, so I think it's fine. Watching other players, many people cheese them to bits, which makes it feel like they're not too they're not in a bad place. This is looking a little bit bad though, not gonna lie. Need 116? What do you mean? Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay.
Hello is called. Have you thought about adding a secondary effect to some unpowered trinkets like the cat and goggles?
No, not... Well, we've thought about that, but not straight up. Not straight up like that. Through other means. Through other means. I think that I think it's a different story. I don't think that we need to merge the things. I think that instead damn, I wanted that balloon. Instead, I think that we can do it through other means. I think that we can position explosions to be more important than they are right now. 35k! We did 333 mobs. Congratulations, believers. Too close. Clutching. That was such a... That was a dangerous last roll on those Guardians. I think that must have been like 9 bruisers. I didn't see any... I saw 1 Arbalist. Was there more than that? Excuse me while I recover from that heart attack. Was it that bad? Didn't feel terrible. It was just like... okay, can't get them down. Don't have any archers. There was actually... Yeah, there was 10 in total. I know. But how many of those were archers? Because archers are easy. Archers are very easy for me to kill. 8-2. Yeah, something like that. It was pretty toxic. Pretty toxic. Anyway, GG. And also I got stuck in the corner in the beginning. I don't know if anyone noticed. It was kind of a bit weird. 1 Alexandrite! Come on! That's just Keck W. Yo, we got a lot of loot in there. 26 vault diamonds, nice. 26. Oh, another cube room, you say? Another cube. Dylan, we gotta run the cube. We gotta do the cube. We gotta do the cube and then hope for a nether theme. Or something like that. Garbo. I can save that. Garbo. Grita. Okay, mining speed and... Oh, it's... it's not good. This is not great, but maybe I save. Oh, that's pretty sick. Got my first Eternal and it's Megalith. I still haven't updated the list either. I need to update the list. Got so many amazing people that should be on that list. Great Lakes Girl is one of them, by the way, that was supposed to be on there, but then I was just testing name spacing. Can I just ask why you pick up soul shards with backpack and not soul pouch? Just an inventory space slot. Like, it doesn't matter to pick them up in the backpack. Because then they just go into the system and then I have them here.
I used to catch your content on HC now and again. But since VH3 I find myself trying to catch your content as often as possible. Love the pack, keep up the awesome work.
Oh, thank you so much, Kurai. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Kurai Okami. My Eternal is Stress Monster. Oh, should be happy to hear that. Pretty good idol. Oh, we got a rare. Okay. We gotta look into the idol situation though. How many shields do I have actually? I don't know if the... No. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye, sir. Alright, let's craft up some idols. I could re-roll the repairs on it. I could do that. I could also... Wait. Before I do that. Oh. Can I get some... I don't know how high durability you can get on fundamentals. Let's just do 1, see what happens. Minus. Minus. Okay. It turned garbage. Oh no, that's 4 pogs. That's 4 pogs. Goodbye. So it had good durability as well. That kind of scares me. I do have a lot of blessings. I can craft some idols. I don't have any affinity here though. What does it cost? Vault diamonds. Oh, it cost 8 vault diamonds? Oof. God bless him, vault diamonds, and vault gold. Okay. I'll do 9. Nope, I won't do 9. Idol Gamba, sure. Highest outcome, Dylan. Scrappy, common, rare, epic, or Medja. 1 minute. Go. Did you remove the Abyss stuff, Fiscal? We did, yeah. We did as a team. We never shipped with the Abyssal vaults. I can explain why in one easy word. There are 2 main reasons. First, to alter brightness for a player is not ideal, and also it was cheesable with hacks, with hacks. You could just have a shader pack. The second thing, and more importantly than the darkness, was the fact that I love the idea of Abyssal gear, but it shouldn't be gated behind a single instance. If Abyssal vaults didn't have Abyssal gear, I would like them a lot more already. But that's not because I dislike Abyssal gear. I love Abyssal gear, but Abyssal gear needs to be obtainable elsewhere as well. so that you don't feel forced to run Abyssal Vaults every single time. Right? Raffle, sure. When is update 8? Not sure yet, not sure. I'm still not there. Big Theo Gizmo, Big Though Gizmo, congratulations on the raffle. Dang, he's good. Who good? Who good? I really never understood what was special with the Abyssal. You got one extra implicit. That could be anything. So it was always better. Alright, let's see how we do. I didn't roll them one at a time because we can't see the text. Scrappy. You stand after 1. Scrappy, you stand after 2. Scrappy, you stand after 3. 17% on Scrappy, by the way. Scrappy, you stand after 4. After 5. Oh! Epic. Look at that! 20% Wendar, boy! Oh my. Epic in the lead, 15% on Epic. Pag. Epic takes it home. Epic takes it home. Anything that I really want to save here? Not really. I'll scrap the rest. What do I get when I scrap an idol, by the way? Oh, that's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. Up. Bag. Boop. Boot. This has a fantastic implicit. I would love to have CDR on this and mana regen, but I would also like it to have speed too. How the hell are we gonna get there, Dylan? How the heck are we gonna get there? Let's do this. Oh, and poison immunity. That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. It's pretty damn good. No, it's now a bit dead. Yep, now it's dead. Weakness immunity. Watch him destroy it. Shut up, dude. Quiet. Trap Disarm chance is underrated. No? God damn it. Oh. I kind of like the look of this boy. It doesn't have speed 2 though, and I think that's gonna mess with my build. Honestly, honest thought that I have never shared before. Is speed 2 and haste 2 on idols a little bit too good? Is it a little bit too strong, considering it's the only source, is why I'm saying that. It's not like block chance on shields, because block chance is an implicit. No? And I ask it not because it's a strong ability. Misunderstand me correctly, Dylan. Misunderstand me correctly. It's not too strong in your offhand, okay? It's not too strong to get +2 speed from a source. That's not what I'm saying. I'm wondering if having it be the only way to get it is on an idol. Is that a bit too broken? Would you ever, like... You know what I mean? Wouldn't it be better to be like a competitor on boots for speed? And haste elsewhere? Stop nerfing the fun, my guy. I'm not your guy. Hold on. Hold on, Mr. Neb. Mr. Nebula, where are you, sir? I'm not your guy. Nebula. Okay? Sir? Armor is already crowded. That's kind of the point, right? Because now when you roll an idol, you want some stats on it. Because you have this one stat that you can only get from that source, isn't it a little bit weird that you're going to sit there and you're going to be like, you're going to be dissatisfied if you don't get that as a base stat? Could you have them on magnets? What kind of response is stop ruining the fun, my guy? Or stop nerfing the fun, my guy? What am I nerfing? I'm discussing something with my Dylans. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. How am I destroying the fun? I'm trying to make it so that it's more fun. Trying to make it so that it's not a feel bad based on RNG. I'm trying to make it so that people can enjoy the game. God damn it, man. I think speed would be good on boots. It would be honestly from the beginning, the way it worked from the beginning, Dylan, and an original like season 2 Blebbers and Dylans, you will know this, right? The way it worked from the beginning was that boots had speed, leggings had, do you guys remember? I'm gonna leave that open, see if anyone remembers what leggings had, and chest plates had haste. And I think chest plates also had strength. Leggings had regeneration and slow falling, correct. Yep, correct. So we already did this last season, and then I think me and Hell was talking about idols as a like they're not good enough. They need something special, and we added the speed or haste on them. Thinking. Then it's a trade between trade out trinkets between trinkets and vault stats. Don't know what that was in reply to. It would get crazy if you could get could roll if both could roll speed. Oh yeah, we can't have it on two things. We can't have it on two things. I guess what I'm saying is it the best place to have these two powerful things that any build will any build profits from this? Also like a shield wearer. Is it too strong to have it as a suffix on an idol? Maybe. Let's open this. Lemons. I like lemons. That was a big boss. 3 lemons? What? Wait, we just got 3 lemons. That's pretty big. It's pretty huge. Okay. Actually, that's a huge pickup. That's almost better than a trinket now. But, yeah, very good. Very good. Wait, we got something that was better than Rare Plus from the beginning. But nothing that I want to keep. Did he pay out the gamba? I did not. I did not. Epic 1. Sorry. Okay, so what are we going to do with the idol? Really fun idol. Really fun idol. What is that bridge, Gal? It's my rope bridge that I built. These are supports from DecoCraft, and these are the ropes from the other thing. What's it called? Supplementaries. Sir, trousers don't match the rest of your look. That is true. That is very true. Should I craft up 9 more idols? No, I can't really afford the vault diamonds, dude. I can't really afford the vault diamonds for it. I have this boy, but it's completely dead with crafting potential. This one can be re-rolled a few times. See, I have exactly this problem. This is funny. Exactly the thing that I'm talking about is happening to me on stream right now. Where I'm like, I don't know if I want to play without speed 2 now that I've played with speed 2. I don't know if that's going to be fun. So then the question is, should it be on idols? Oh, Eskil is only thinking about himself. Yeppers, yeppers.
Just bought my 15 years old gaming laptop for his birthday and introduced him to VH. He's addicted already. Been a fan since start of season 2 and now I can play 2 as card as Kype.
Hell yeah! Nice, Angel Eyes. Ooh, that has everything. So, like, when you guys do idols, do you care about speed too? Do you, like... Here's what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say this. I don't think I want to use the idol at all if it doesn't have speed 2. That's how impactful the modifier is, and the only source to get it is here. I'm wondering if that's a good thing. 110%? Yeah. I'm wondering if that's a good thing, or if that's a feel bad thing for players. You know what I mean? It's fine to trade off like item quantity or damage or mana regen. But speed 2 is so impactful to how you move in the game. I don't know. Shouldn't speed be on boots instead, since it's how fast you run? Yeah, that's what we were talking about. So you choose between block chance and speed haste. I think the shield thing is that... Yeah, it's a good question. It's a good question. It's almost as if the buff should be an implicit on idols. If it should stay on idols. It's almost as if it should stay as an implicit. Is what I'm kind of arguing. But then idols may become too strong. For me personally, it's a feel bad thing. I love the mod pack though. Shields make you slow though. Maybe you should give shields plus armor chance. No, I think that people underestimate how strong block chance is. If you do the math for block, I mean the game does it for you, right? If let's take this one. Or whatever, let's take this one. 25% block chance. Over 100 hits, Dylan, this is 25% lower damage. Right? Over 100 hits. That's 25% lower damage. That's very strong. I don't think shields needs any work, honestly. I don't think that shields needs a buff. I think that's still 80%.
I have always felt that speed is incredibly powerful as a stat.
Yes,
I like getting my speed from the passive spot with skill points, so I know I always have it. Everywhere else, you may lose it. Can't say enough how much you and Vault Hunters means to me. You truly are a ray of sunshine, and hope you know that all of us Dylans truly appreciate how much love and care you put into your content. So excited to see how VH develops. Hashtag truly never leaving this card as card.
Bernice, thank you so much for the 4 months, sir. Increased damage on shields? Oh, we're not really talking about shields right now. I don't know if shields are part of this discussion. But in a sense, like, if idols are the only source for plus speed and plus haste, then shouldn't shields have something that counterweights it, right? I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe it is just like any other suffix. I don't know. Maybe it is actually just like any other suffix and it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Shields with plus strength and plus speed instead.
I love my speed 4 in vaults. I hate speed 4 in my base. I love the trade-off for block chance.
Yeah, I don't, but block chance is an implicit. Block chance is an implicit, and then you can get it as a suffix as well. Every shield has block chance. An idol doesn't have, like, they have the affinity, which isn't a combat stat. Idols are meta. I don't know if that's actually true. I don't know if that's actually true that idols are meta. I think they're better than shields because I think that I can get enough defensive stats elsewhere. I don't know if it's actually true that majority play with idols though. I think that higher end players play with idols. I think that's how it is. Affinity is kind of a cosmetic stat. You can just carry one with the correct one and high value for using for altars. Yeah, I mean that's kind of cringe, but you can. Absolutely. The game allows it. The game allows it. I mean, it's not that cringe anymore because you get taxed for the gear that you bring in. So in a sense, it's okay. Once you try idols, you can never go back. You need that speed. Exactly. That's the problem. That's the problem. Can speed roll on any idol? Yeah. Yeah. I've yet to really use idols. Can we get the affinity to match speed, haste, regen, and cooldown? Idols save you from death too, right? No, they don't. They don't. They don't. Alright, let's go back to the modifiers. You can see that it's... I mean, so far I don't have enough... data to, like, prove this, but... After update 8, it should feel a lot more forgivable or a lot nicer. I don't know. I think I need to think about the speed thing on idols and haste on idols. You know what I think we would need? I think it would be better if there was a new item slot, like a charm or a necklace. And the necklace... Oh, I think we need another Vault Gear item for this. I think we need a Vault Gear item that just have the speed... We could do more things then. We could do speed, strength, haste. Maybe regen 1. Not reach, no. Reach is not good enough. But I think that's the only way to solve it if we are to keep them. But then I don't know. I don't know if I'm overthinking it. Maybe I am overthinking it. Maybe I'm wrong here. I could be wrong here as well. I just have this weird feeling about speed in my head. It's like, everyone should be able to use it if it's there. But if it's on idols, it's going to be like an entry to idols that's maybe too strong. I don't think you're overthinking it. It does feel wrong at the moment. Good. Can shields get leech? No. It should be a talent. It already is a talent. I think as a talent it's kind of weird as well. I hate it as a talent personally. I don't like it as a talent. Why? Because it's like a thing that you have to take and you have to invest the skill points in. It's kind of weird. But so is heal. Yeah, but it's a passive talent. I don't know. I don't think the speed 5 meta on talents was great in season 2 personally. In what RPG is it weird to increase the base stats with a skill tree? Man, people are really not liking that comment. What the hell? The difference with our talents is that all the talents here are kind of bad. Let me give you an example. Why are these 3 not competing with each other? And if they aren't, then there's no like... Harry was talking about this. It's like a bit overwhelming. And we're trying to make the game easier to understand for everyone. It's a bit like... Oh, so I hit level 70, so now I should spend 6 skill points on speed 3. Okay, gotcha. That's what the guidebook says. right? It's a little bit like that. In most RPG games, you have attribute points, like separate from skill points, where you up your base stats. Like you get strength, dexterity, vitality, intelligence, whatever. But here it's like, oh, okay, so I'm not supposed... Wait, so I'm supposed to wait. I hit level 30, so I'm supposed to... Or whatever this is. I hit level 25, so I'm supposed to wait for 6 skill points to get haste 2. Why don't base stats just increase with level? Because we have a gear system that does that. The gear system does that. Ooh, my helmet's actually kinda broken. Alright, I'm gonna scav seal this. It's Hoy's birthday today. Whoa! Happy birthday to Hoy. Happy birthday to Hoy. Happy birthday, dear Hoy, sir. Happy birthday to you, Hoy, sir. I think the cleanest for like straight up a bit. Imagine we could remove the carapace trinket. We could remove the carapace trinket, and then we could make a fire resistance amulet necklace. So what about archetype stars for either haste, strength, speed? Yeah, and simplify archetypes a lot. That's kind of the similar as having an amulet necklace. Does no one like the necklace idea? There's always going to be a most efficient way to play. No need to change a bunch of things every time you think of one. Hermit gamer. It's kind of aggressive way of saying it. Yes, there's always going to be one most efficient way to play. Per player. Because there are no 2 players that have the exact same skill level. True? Your statement is the classic statement in an isometric action RPG game like Diablo or Path of Exile, where the skill level of the player, I'm not going to say Path of Exile, but the skill level of a player in Diablo 3 is, the skill gap is very small in comparison to a game where you're playing first person, you aim, you move, you jump, etc, etc. Why? Because it's just how you control the character. So then that argument is made, there's always one most efficient way of playing. And that's why icy veins and max rolls exist, and pages that tells you exactly how to play the character, what skill points to go, etc, etc. But that's not true. The more control you give the player, the less of that statement is true. Maybe use the achievement system at specific levels or events like boss kills or vault crafts. Once you hit the mark, speed is increased. Yeah, that would be better. That would be better, Neon Bob. That would be good. Unspec. True. Thank you. Alright, let's go about. Will we complete objectives?
Crikey, 2 years since V8's legacy. How things have changed since then. Still loving it. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, Sharky. Thank you, sir. Will we complete the objective? It's a 1-minute gamba. Helmet repair. I don't know if I need to. It's gonna feel kind of weird to greed it, but... Wait, how much is left? I guess we repair and we don't worry. And now I'm running without the speed too, which is interesting. Maybe use the achievement system. Yep. Gamba for how many total Omega Scav items you leave the vault with. Could be fun once sometime. Dude, I love that. Let's cancel this Gamba. That's such a cool Gamba. How many Omega items do I leave the vault with? This is such a smart Gamba. Oh, this is so good. So, if I complete... Let's just get this straight before I put this Gamba up. Oh, you guys don't like this? It's raffle. If I need 2 wizard wands and I find 2 wizard wands and I complete, they are not part of what I'm leaving the vault with. Omegas and Scav items, yes. Yes. Jurga! Congratulations on a gladiator, sir. So let's do this. Is it 0? Is it 1, 2, 2? Or should I just do 2, 3, 4, 5? No, let's do groups. Let's do groups. It's across every single one. There we go. Here you go, Dylan. I'm doing 0, then 1 to 3, big group there, 4 to 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 or more. I should have probably done 0 to 1, 2 to 3, etc. But I did it this way. How many Omega Scav items do I leave the vault with that don't get consumed by the altar? Oh, this is such a cool gamba. What an absolute insane gamba. I love it. I love it. As far as trinkets go, I kind of want to run a lucky goose if I'm looting. Yeah, let's run a lucky goose. Yeppers. I love this. This is a good one. Would you suggest frag difficulty, Escal? No. No, the game is not balanced around fragged. If you want a super challenge, if you want to play the game like Instagib, then yes, try it out. Alright, 7-0 Dylan. 7-0 Hunter. Crap. Thank you. Man, without the speed, this feels like... Syrup. I don't even know if I want to... Like, this idle is great, but I don't know if I want to do this without speed. I shall bring one in case. Instagame isn't fun, but I want it hard. So what difficulty, Cal? Go for hard then, or impossible. I mean, try your way. Try impossible if you want it really difficult. Alright. Good luck, gamblers. That was a terrible gamba, by the way. Not that many people interested in that. Okay, 4 to 5 is the biggest pool. 7-0. Did I hunt the respec? Or did I just craft the thing? Yes. Oof. It's nether. Oh, that's kind of sucky. I wanted nether on the last vault, not on this vault. Damn. Alright, zombie brains. 3 zombie brains. That's good. This is going to be a hard scav. Very difficult scav, actually, to solo. Very difficult scav indeed. No modifiers either. Okay. Oh, wait. Why was the sweet kiwi yellow? Weird. Very weird. Also, another problem with having it not be player choice, the speed, like having it like scale, is that I do believe that not everyone likes, like some people find it harder. I may be wrong though, but some people find it harder to have higher speed in Minecraft. That may sound weird, but I believe that's the case. I don't even need wooden chests. Oh, and it's the nether. Yeah, this is gonna be difficult. Bruh. This is gonna be very difficult. Because of the stupid lava. Not everyone has an amazing computer. That is true. Good statement. Good statement. Random. I didn't follow the discussion though. That's garbage, garbage, garbage. I'm gonna try and focus here. Do I just skip the lower tiers? No, that's coin piles. I've always wondered if that is the play here. As we get a nice little Mookie surprise. Oh. 3 crack scripts. 3 crack scripts. That's a good start for the coin pilers. Excuse. 4 crack scripts. Pag. Pagging, pagging, pagging. Speaking about coin pilers, I think all it would take for us to get the 9 or more Omega items would be 1 dragon room. Oh. Axe. Sag. Making things faster on a slow computer can be harder. Oh, I see. I feel Omega slow here. Come on, man! Come on! Oh no! Oh no, believers! Oh no! Oh no! That's. I mean, this is so annoying because. This is the best chance I have at like refilling those left and right supplies. I love it. I love it, by the way. Look at that. We've already got more left and right here than we did in the entire last vault, and I still see them everywhere. Copious, maybe? I do want to make a new hammer, though. I really want to make a new hammer. A bigger hammer. Focus a little bit more on mining speed so it breaks cobblestone as well. And maybe not focus on copious and put copiously separate on something else. So it doesn't drain the durability. And then have a bigger hammer. I have to mine the mine. You just have to. I'm sorry, those of you who are Niners, because it can still happen, but there's no way I can just leave. To die. We're also kind of low on Beniotyte after we unlock snad. Just run the vault. We know the gamba. We know the gamba is how it turns out, not that it's a name. True. In update 8, I mean, don't forget, we do get the ore scav. We do get ore scav. It is true that this is not an achievement gamba, actually. It's an RNG gamba. That is true. This room is as RNG as it gets. Orscab, Pag. Yep, Barry's idea, by the way. Haters, Redditors. It's Barry's idea, it's not mine. And if you like the idea, it's my idea. Ah, man. I was a little bit surprised that there was so much. I learned something today about Ledditing and stuff. There's a lot of anti before, like, hearing the full thing. So like when I started speaking about the speed idol, and like asking the question, is it a good thing that speed and haste are on idols and that's like the main source or only source? The reply from people like before talking about like constructively differences, I got that comment about stop nerfing the game, man, stop ruining the fun, man. That comment, and that kind of taught me something. Like, so people aren't really interested in alternatives, they just hate change. Like if change coming, hide. Or not hide, let it. And that's kind of weird. Not, like maybe I was gonna suggest something that makes it easier to achieve these things. And that's kind of what I was getting at. I'm saying that I think it's weird, as in it gates out too many other things to have it be a unique thing on idols. Perhaps, maybe. I haven't thought about it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying to make it worse. I'm saying to make it more accessible, if anything. I just think it's a weird thing that you lock down the idol, because it's not an implicit. It wouldn't be weird if you could get the suffix anywhere else, because then it competes with other slots. But it doesn't compete with other slots now, it's just an on-off. It's just like a true or false. Does that make sense, Dylan? Or do I sound like an idiot? Probably sound like an idiot. But it was kind of weird. It was kind of weird to see how people reacted without like thinking about, okay, what is he saying here? Are we making it easier? Can I get more speed? It's weird. Very weird human behavior. Very strange. The things we learn, Dylan. The things we learn. Oh. Haters will always be louder than lovers. Yeah, isn't that kind of weird as well? I think that there are a lot of Dylan lovers that are very loud though, which is good. Dylan, you're doing a good job. You're doing a mighty fine job. Mighty fun. Okay, remember that I said this, Dylan, because this is so relevant to all of these discussions. I'm going to give a let it right soon, TM. Okay? Remember that I said that. I'm gonna give a let it, like a real let it, like a proper let it right. I'm gonna let them win. And that's not, that may sound dangerous, but I think it's fine. Just remember I said that without more context. Let it go. It's gonna be a really fun discussion that I can't wait to have with Barry. I've discovered something. I've discovered something, and it's like, I don't want to talk about it because it will ruin it a bit. But I also want to talk about it. Like, I also want to explain what I'm talking about. What the hell is this guy saying? What is this man's on about? Why is he so cryptic? Well, I have to be. Otherwise it ruins it. Just remember I said it. Okay? Remember I told you. I gotta answer a message real quick. 1 second. Okay. Takes 6 durability when you proc copiously. Yeah. Everything else takes 1 durability. So every time I hammer like here, it's 1 durability, which is insane. Like that's super powerful. That's why I'm saying I think it's actually better. And maybe Dylan, I would be interested to see your strats around this. But I think it's actually better to build a separate copiously tool and then focus the hammer on durability and mining speed. And hammering size, of course. Like, make a hammer that just, like, mines everything but the ores very quick. And then you go over it with a pickaxe. Oh! There's the echo. Why do I hear lava? Weird. Bro, there's one more floor. This is one of the best mine rooms as well. Hammering takes a beating though. No, hammer, it costs 1 durability to hammer anything. But because hammering is so rare. Because hammering is so rare, that's why I'm saying. Like I think actually splitting it up is probably smart. Because it's not like you're gonna use the copiously all the time, right? It would mean another hotbar slot though, that's true. Hammer looks like it's on its deathbed. It's got 1,500. It's a full netherite pickaxe left durability. But what I mean is, you can make the hammer any size. Like, you can make it a 17 by 17. It's still just going to take 1 durability block. And as long as you have lower mining speed than the ore... So listen to this, Dylan. I'm about to tell you guys the mega strat here, okay? As long as you have lesser mining speed than a vault ore requires to break insta mining, then you can mine everything else, and the ore blocks will just be floating. They'll be like the cobblestone blocks are now, right? And then you can go over it with a copiously.
So fast, but I have had so much playing on the official servers. Thank you for creating such a fun mod pack.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much, Stulch. Okay, we should move on. I don't know if it's even worth thinking about the completion now. Which is a little bit sad, but I haven't even mined out all of this yet. Nowhere near close. But I don't know. We got an echo, we got some alexandrite. And I really need an ore refill. But yeah, the hammer is deadching. Do we move on, Dylan? We had enough. Now I'm excited. Now I want to go back, and then I want to run the cube room. I want to just exit this vault, run the cube room. Sorry, cube rune,
It is vault time.
And hope to get some more.
Is having a stellar day less than 3 hashtag never ever leaving.
Hope to get some more hammering jewels. Now I want to build a big boy hammer. Okay, also this is good. Move to the next room, get an ore PY. Stay and mine instead, Iskal. Dude, we doubled up like opal, nice. Oh man, I want to make a big hammer. I want to make a mega hammer now. A mine room with a big hammer is gonna feel absolutely incredible. More mining, it's got more mining. You guys may be zero sayers though. Maybe you're doing it from the wrong place. I don't know. I don't know these things. We're mining, we're mining, we're mining, we're mining. Oh! Feels very good when we copiously proc and left and right now. Oh, and think about it, by the way, Dylan. If we make a separate copious pick for, like, that's not part of the hammer, we can make it a lot more copiously. I think it's a good strat. Alright, how am I doing for the objective? I need 10 more purple, that's doable. I need 2 more crack, that's doable. And then everything else is bad. Nice aim, Mescal. Very nice aim. Come on, if I get the cracked here, that's a good look. Did I get them? I got one. I got one. I may have got 2. No, I got 1. I think the strat for this is just move room and not go down. Who's online right now? It's me and H-Bomb. Me and Mr. Bomb. Oh, but we're also wearing the lucky goose, so we're actually spending. Yeah, that's kind of sucky. Not looting with the lucky goose. Oh well. Oh well. I haven't seen a single gilded. Nor have I seen any living. Come on. But that first POI that was living, that was it. That was a little bit early. Yeah, I want to make a mega hammer. Keep repeating myself, but I do. What even is this POI? Why is there a wooden hole with a mega spawner in it? Come on. God damn it. Okay. 6 minutes. Nah, who am I kidding? It's not gonna be doable. I don't have any more purple either. Crap. There's a lot of ornate, but I don't need ornate. Classic. If I would have had subtitles there, I would have known. Think about it, Dylan. Think about it. Would have said footsteps left, footsteps right. Is Doobie dungeon? Ah, it's an ornate dungeon. Oh, I'm poisoned! No, I don't have poison immunity anymore. It feels bad. Yep. I guess the same argument could be made for poison immunities, but you can actually get immunities elsewhere. You can stack 2 avoidances and then you have immunity. I don't know if I burnt. No, I got the shield. Yep, well this vault was... I should just go back to the mining room. Oh! Say goodbye to this room, Dylan. We're removing it in update 8. No more challenge dig site. Gotta repurpose it. Take it back to the drawing bench. Think about it for a little bit. You can go ahead and let it go on. Go on then. Go on then. Bruh. Oh. Totally the best room in Vault Hunters. What was that room? Good signs, good signs, good signs. Yeah, I think it needs a little bit of a rework.
Could the potion to unspec Hunter be made into splash? It could be rigged up to splash upon exiting a vault.
That's kind of cool. Build a little redstone contraption for it. It's unfortunately it's not potion though at all. I like the thought behind that though. Give me the ability to be creative about this stupid mechanic or annoying mechanic. I gotcha. Cooter pooter. I don't know what to do with the Hunter respec. It's very hard, difficult thing to think about. I think the zeroers may win. I've not looted anything in this vault. Unfortunate. But I'm okay with that because of all the ores. I think this may be my last room. Finding a mine at 23 minutes, you just have to mine. Yep, that was the last one. Okay, let's do a loot run and then get the hell out. I'm not gonna win anymore. 1 to 3 will. Zadging. Coping. It happens in Gambas. That's how it is. Oh, I'm so used to not looking. Ah. recipes. So used to not caring about poison. Honestly though, when I started playing today, I wanted to make it about alexandrite and about ore mining, and I wanted to talk about that a little bit. So I'm happy. I find it very hard to stay focused and not do a scav, but yeah. Oh, 40 seconds. Oops. I got to go. Time to run. Oh yeah, and I don't have speed. Now I have speed. Bag! How annoying. Alright, GG Dylan. GG. We'll see what the Gamba did. Very interesting for sure. $118 chest. How many ores though? We have to close it down and look at that. Some reason. 335. Not bad. How many alexandrite? 54 pain. 22 alexandrite. Oof, nice. Nice. Okay, let's have a look where we ended up. Did we end up with 0? No, we got 3 here. Oh, come on! That was close to 4, actually. 4 to 5 almost won, but 1 to 3 won. I think. Yep. Congratulations, 1 to 3 years. Congratulations, 1 to 3 years. 21 black. Yeah, black mob essence is not omega rare. Mob essence doesn't have a rarity like that. Mob essence are based on the mob. And depending on the theme, some are harder than others. Like, for example, the nether theme green is pretty hard. Probably harder than black. GG. Oh, we got an Escalimore in there. Garbage.
Just joined the official servers and I'm loving how the beginning feels. So excited to see how much better it gets with update 8.
Hell
Hashtag
yeah.
never ever leaving.
Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much, Lunar. Cooter, thank you for the 500 bits earlier as well. That was a good haul. We got an Echo ore. Got a good refill of Sparkle Tin. My goodness. Not a single... Oh no, Perfume. Perfume doesn't exist. I don't know why I have it in filter. Pag. Good stuff. Oh, and I even missed the ones at the bottom here. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's going to be my plan. I think that I'm going to go jewels. Let's have a look if we have any hammering. Like a black chromatic. How much capacity does a black chromatic have? Hammering. That one is feasible. I have 2 that's feasible. 300. And then some mining speed on top and some durability. That's a great one for it. That's fantastic. Wow, that's a good durability one. That's great. That's fantastic. Pulverizing? Does it matter if it's pulverizing? Probably not, and it's probably good if it's shoveling. Maybe that one. That one for sure. I don't know if those are a bit too big. Let's prep a little chest. Prep a little chest, yes? Do you want to do some jewel crafting, Dylan? Will it give Vault Rocks? Yeah, we'll give chipped Vault Rocks, which is not a bad thing. Like, that just saves me a step, right, Dylan? That's just like, okay, here. Don't have to do this in your house now. Okay, let's craft some jewels then. Gemstones. Vutodai. Let's just hammer some of this stuff down. Oh, we need to check as well how our new farm is done. For those of you who joined late, we unlocked a mod today. We unlocked snad today. Everyone was against it. Everyone hated it. I was like, it's gonna be packed. It's gonna be good. Which mod? Snad. We paid 37 knowledge points for snad. Honestly though, if we add bamboo and maybe kelp to it, it doesn't feel terrible. It's not great, but it doesn't feel terrible. It's probably pretty. Probably I'm coping. Do I want to spend all my wood today on this? No. It does nothing. Well, it gives me cactus. Stop being negative, sir. Sir. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. We're looking for hammering. Which is super rare. Oh, we're gonna turn off the magnet. Ruining my house. Hag. That's a pretty good one. That's a good one too. Is that good? Why do I feel like this is actually pretty good? 2-point wide item quantity is pretty high roll. And so is copiously. It's bad? I don't know if it is though. Like, you have to think about all the things on it, not just the size. I don't think it's fantastic, but I think it's a keeper. I think it's a go into the systemer. It's a systemer. That's what it is. It's a systemer that can lay in there like, hello, I am a jewel. You said that I was fine. You said that I was mighty fine. At that level. 10 coiner. Perfect. God damn it though, I'm not getting oh, that's now that's a good jewel. Now that's a good jewel. Okay. Pretty damn good. Polarizing. What am I out of? Vutodic silver, yepers. Are the size modifiers completely random, or are the better ones are the better modifiers harder to get smaller sizes on? No, it's completely random. Completely random. There is a little change that I may do for jewels in update 8. A little thing that I may do. I've been playing around with. I guess I can say it and we can see the reaction. I have made it so that mining speed is high rolling from the beginning. It rolls 1 to 10 from level 0. per jewel. And then at level 20, it increases the minimum. So it's 2.5 to 10, which increases the average, right? And then at 35, it increases the minimum again to 4 to 10. Currently, that's how I have it configured. So mining speed would be, like, you can insta-mine chests earlier. I don't know if it's staying. It's currently something that I've been playing around with. Buffing. Just because I want people to experience, like, insta-mining. I think it's well cool. I'm saving that vanilla immortality. I don't care what Barry says. Nah, I'm not. Screw it. Come on, man. Can we get one hammering at least? Nice. Oh, come on! What am I missing? Gemstones?
Sue exited for the update 8. Hashtag never ever leaving.
Hell yeah, sir. I need to save a bit of wood today, though, unfortunately. Because I need it for Vutoric mass. So many bad sizes, yeah. Pretty unlucky. It's fine. Okay. I'm gonna very quickly. We are very quickly gonna run down the cube room, and then I'm gonna go. Cause I gotta work. I gotta go to work. I gotta do some work. So if we can craft up another crystal or charge it up. Glowberries. Oh, this game is so broken. Did you guys know, by the way, that they obliviously nerfed botany pots so that the game is now unplayable? Did you know that? Because I need glowberries. And glowberries are like... Yeah, they obliviously nerfed botany pots. It's incredible. And the raffle? What raffle, sir? Do a raffle? Wait, what? Yeah, they obliviously nerfed botany pot recipes. So, game is now unplayable. Yes, let it. Sir Bob! Congratulations, sir. Literally. Genuinely, Sir Bob. Dripstone blocks. Dripstone blocks. Botany pots are still too cheap. No. Look at Let It. Can't play the game. It is such a weird, emotional thing to say, by the way. But yeah. Interesting. Alright, let's do this prediction real quick. I actually have to go in like 10 minutes, so we gotta go quick. Will we complete puzzle room? Remember, this time I have omega pieces. I'll show them to you in a second. We have 2 omega pieces. So in my book, this should be an autocomplete. Like, no way we roll 3 and then if we do, we don't get the 3rd. Like, no way. No way we fail this one. Right? But who knows? Let's save the phylactery. Save the boy. And next stream, we're gonna have to do some more tools. Because our machete, my machete is almost dead as well. Sag. Tennos pouch? Oh, true, yeah. Tennos pouch is smart here. Tennos pouch and Lucky Goose. Wait, oh, this is red? Oh, what do I do here? I think for jewels it's better to have the goose, no? It's better to have the item rarity. I may go... Where's my item set? Yeah, I'm gonna bring this in. I'm gonna bring me rare set in. Bring those boys in. But then I lose out. Yeah, and then replace the top two, but not the leggings. Yeah, I think that's the play. Okay, Gamba against for Pink Spirit. Heck yeah, sir. Alright, 7-0 Dylan. 7-0, 7-0, 7-0. Good luck. 89% believers. I mean, this should be free. This should be free. Hunter, we don't need Hunter here. But thank you. Is it going to be Void again? No, Nether. Wealthy, lucky, plentiful, chunky mobs, and wild. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. This is the update 8. Update 8 modifier system. You're going to see a lot more of these, like, vaults rolling like this. The lucky is pretty sick, though. Lucky has been buffed as well for update 8. It's 20% item rarity. Huge, huge. Okay, that's 2 rooms. How many rooms was it? Like 9? Three. But you can't get lucky or opulent on catalysts. It's only on random. And I think I actually got quite lucky with them here. Funnily enough. Plentiful though. Do I go and mine some ore rooms after this? Or PIs? I didn't repair my axe or my hammer. Wait, this is the wrong idol. This is a speed idol. Yeah. I think it's fine though that unmodified crystals are powerful or have a chance of being powerful, because it is not like the player can't plan for it, you know? Okay, here we are, here we are, here we are. Oh my goodness, no dash. Oh, oh my goodness, come on! Come on, man! Come on! Oh! Downers. There is a chance. There is a big chance. This is Sag. And exactly why this room needs yeeting out of existence. Come on, man. I mean, it's kind of funny when it's like planned out, but yeah. 12k down the drain. Coping, coping. Is there any hopium though? There is still some chance. Still forgot to add the puzzle pieces to the pickup notifier bag. $20k copium. Kiss it goodbye, sir. Kiss it goodbye. We may get it though. We may get it. We'll see. Why is it a bad thing that may not open? No, it's just about the expectation versus like what a room should be. Should this really be an Omega room? It definitely should be an Omega room. Should be a challenge room? Maybe, but I think we can make it a little bit better, a little bit more fun. We don't know. I don't know. We haven't decided yet. It's like the biggest discussion in the team is everyone agrees on the team. Like, we gotta change the cube room somehow. How do we do it? What do we do? No one knows. Alright, here we go. Oh! Pagging. Doubters go crying. I mean, it's not worth it to I guess it is because we got a lucky vault. It's not really worth it to open it. No. But now I've done it. Yeesh. Oh, I should have added Avarice. Why did I not add the Looter's Dream? Stupid. Stupid, stupid. Alright. I only saw 2 jewels. 3 jewels. What? 3 jewels? What a scam! What is this? Oh. Never mind me being weird. Well, congratulations, believers. Congratulations, the 89%. But still, the hell was that? That's the other thing, because it's orange. Okay, I think it's good to describe it this way. The cube room is RNG on top of RNG. It's double RNG, and that's actually something that I've been working on. And there are a lot of those things in Vault Hunters, but it's very obvious in the cube room. It's very in your face that it's RNG on RNG. And it's one of the things I've been working on for the next for update 8. RNG is great, but giving the player some control is also very good. Oh. Mind if I do? Just looking for some quick gilded. Nope, everything is wooden. Find an ore room. Yep. That would also be good. There ain't that many rooms though. I think I've explored most of them. I don't know if I saw a single ore room. I may have explored all of them. Gilded. Dude. Feels vibrating. Okay. No, I don't have mana. It's a Mookie's water. Holy. Okay. Breathe? That was actually scary. That was actually quite scary. And then it lags. I go back and I get lag spike. Dude, I got more jewels there than I did in the... Or equal many jewels there than I did in the entire cube room. Lol. Bag? Bag? Cope. Cope. It's fine. Everything is fine. Is this an end room here then? Okay, that was a little bit too close for comfort. I hate the blazes. The blazes are so annoying. Like a lever puzzle or something would be better. Yeah, I mean there's many opinions, many more opinions than I thought on this thing. On like the cube room, which is cool. People are invested in it for sure. I do like the idea of these puzzle pieces, but I think that they need to be used in more different rooms, and I don't think they necessarily need to have a rarity, right? Doesn't necessarily need to be a rarity. It becomes a rarity anyway. Like, because if you play in single player, there's always one that you have less of. And if you play in multiplayer, you're going to be trading, you know. God damn it. He's vibrating, man. Is Gus still live? Yeah, I'm about to go though. Great Lakes. Actually reading my time here a little bit. Hope you're well. Hope you're well, sir. Where the hell is home? Oh wait, is that gilded? I gotta say, I really love hunting jewels. It's very satisfying. It's weirdly satisfying. Man, where is home? I'm very confused. Same. It's very, I don't know. It's I think it's because you see quite a lot of them. Like, you do get quite a few jewels. So, like, you know that you're gonna get a few to look through. Okay, where did I go wrong here? One this way and then to the right. I don't know if there's a single ore room in this vault, by the way. Yeah, this is home. This home. Let's check one more room. I had meetings all morning, so I couldn't join. Now I'm sad. Don't be sad, sir. Don't be sad. It's all good. I just did a cube room without getting anything. Sag. See you later, Netep. See you later. I mean, 33 gilded, to be fair. That wasn't a lot. That wasn't a lot. What did we get, though? Boop. Oh, we may have got some more jewels that I didn't see. Damn it. Dank it. Nope. Nope. Save. Nope. Good one. Nope. Nope. Ah! Brrr. Sad. Not a single one that was pagging. One that was meh. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna call it there for today. I gotta go. I'm gonna go do some work on update 8. But thank you so much for hanging today, Dylan. Very excited about some of the changes. We're gonna pay out the believers. Cool.
1 year less ago, have been meaning to VH myself, but don't know if I can give it much time.
That's okay, Insane Devil. That's okay. You can play at your own pace. There's no competition. Thank you so much for the year. Gross Jr., thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you, sir. Alright. Bye. Is H-Bomb live, by the way? I just typed in raid H-Bomb. I don't know if it's live. Is H-Bomb live? H-Bomb. I'm gonna look at the bingo card as well. Yeah, H-Bomb is live. We're raiding H-Bomb. One second. Bingo card. How did I do? Oh, I almost got a bingo today. I need a random Omega room. That was it. We reached the 2 million. Complete a Vutex special. Forgets to bring something into a vault. Managed to complete in the last minute. Pag. Good day. Alright. Go say hi to H-Bomb. See you later. Bye.